Hot and so hot. Hot and really hot.
Hi friends.
Brash, what in the fuck? What the fuck are you being nice to me for? Stop it! Stop it right now! Enough! Oh, and a very good morning to everybody. Good morning, good morning. What is the next? Good morning, good morning. It's great to stay out late. Stay out, stay up. Good morning, good morning. It's great to stay up. Up, out? Oh, I'm gonna have to bloody Google this one. Up? It's great to stay up late. We stay up the whole night. Oh, fuck. That's what it's talking about. That makes so much more sense. I'm really glad I cottoned on to that. I'm really glad now, at 25 years of age, that I finally cottoned on to the song and exactly what it means. So glad. So glad. How we doing, everyone? Hopefully better than my pillow, which has decided to, like, slip down to my butt crack. The Judy Garland song from the Orange Juice. Is it from an Orange Juice commercial? Hang on. I'm clearly not with the program here. Hang on. I need to open up a new thingamabobby and see if this is what it is. Hang on. Judy Garland Orange Juice commercial. We're going down a rabbit hole here. Judy Garland, The Man That Got Away from A Star Is Born? No, I don't think that is. Wait, I'm going to look up Judy Garland. Good morning. Oh my god, so camp. Where did the song Good Morning, Good Morning come from? Good Morning is a song by the English rock band The Beatles. From their 1967 album Sgt. Pepper's Lonely Hearts Club Band. It was written by John Lennon and credited to Lennon-McCartney. Inspiration for the song came to Lennon from a television commercial for Kellogg's Corn Flakes. Look at that! Wait, so then when did Judy sing it? You know what? We're going to the Good Morning Wikipedia. Speaking of, good morning everyone. How we doing? Welcome in. I'm VDog. Hello, beautiful. Hello, gorgeous. Not me checking my own saliva. Brash. Subscribing at tier 2. It's almost like you haven't read the rules. Brash, thank you so much. That is really kind of you. Absolutely against the rules. You will be hearing from my lawyer. My lawyer, there she is. That's my lawyer right there. Did you hear her? Do you hear the purrs? Those are threatening purrs. Threatening purrs. I hope you're scared. I hope you're scared. Hitless. Tara, hello, beautiful. How you doing? Rina, of course, welcome in. Now, please let me know whether you would prefer me to pronounce Rina or Rina, because I've been watching a lot of Real Housewives, and every R-I word just turns into Rina for me. Like, literally everyone. Because I bloody fucking love Lisa Rina. Cristiano, of course. Hi, welcome in. Kara, hello, gorgeous. Welcome in. They're not seriously going to start drilling the second I start streaming. Nasty. Nasty. And Lou, of course, welcome in as well. I can't... Midnight. And you're here. Do you need to sleep? Do you need to sleep? And Lumpy? There you go, darling. And Daniel, of course, welcome in. Gemma, hello, beautiful. How you doing? Oh, no. Brash is like, oh, my knees are knick-knocking together. I am so scared. Followed by the slashing claws of Sheridan. Exactly. See, you'll get it. You'll get Sheridan. You get her. She was such a... She stole that ring. The ring that we had here that I was fighting over Sheridan with yesterday. When I went out to run my errand of returning the dress form to Spotlight, she stole it and took it to the bathroom. Like a little fucking Gollum-esque moment. She stole the ring, took it to her little, like, hideaway, and then just sat with it there like a precious, and we couldn't find it for hours. Wild. Wild. And Temple, hello, gorgeous, how you doing? It's Rena. Okay, you know what, Rena? Just for you, I will pronounce it Rena, and I will forget that Lisa Rinna exists. It's fine. I can do it. I can do it. It's fine. It's fine. 3 a.m. to 5 a.m. is my bedtime. Lou, I hate to tell you, but that's 2 hours. That's 2 hours. You're only sleeping for 2 hours at a time? Lou, please get more sleep. Please get more sleep than that. And Catherine, good morning. Catherine, good morning. Welcome in. How we doing? Catherine, how we doing? Are we at work already? It's 8. To go to bed, lol, not sleeping, only 2. Okay, so we need to sleep for more than that, Lou. So for our human bodily function, we need to sleep a little more than 2 hours. That's what we call a nap. All right, that's what we call a nap. So Lou, I'm gonna say, that I will sleep for you. If you don't want to sleep, I will take the sleep for you. Speaking of which, I went to bed way too late last night, and your girl this morning, she did not wake up on time. That's for sure. Savannah. She also did come in for cuddles this morning. I get up at like 12 or 2. Okay, we are at work already. Okay, I like being in early. Savannah. I feel like there's a rule where as soon as I start this, the cats are like, must cause distraction immediately. I feel like that's that. Savannah. She's being so intense this morning. Jesus. Shazzy, you put her in her place, please. I like being in early means I can enjoy you for a bit without interruptions from Colin. Catherine's like, do you have to talk to me right now? I'm actually watching Twitch. Do you have to talk to me right now? I'm kind of in the middle of something. No, I'm kind of in the... Yeah, no. See how I'm listening? But not to you. So glad we had this chat. Thanks, boss. That was my impression of Catherine. I reckon it goes very much like that. I can appreciate a Gollum moment. Tara, I'm a living embodiment of the Gollum moment. Do I have toothpaste around my mouth? Savannah, honey, come here. She's like full gremlin. Hi. What's this? Savannah. Oh, she's gone under the thing. Oh, I gotta show you. Hi, Savannah. What's this? I captured her. I captured Savannah. You are being an absolute gremlin this morning. Absolute gremlin. Look at you. Excuses me. Pigeon. 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 What is this tantrum you're chucking? Pigeon. Okay, there you go. Bye-bye. So, also, I'm so sorry, Rena, you said something about me looking lovely, and that was very kind of you, and I looked at it and I was like, compliment on how to respond. Thank you, that's very, very kind. Oh my god, Shez, enough of that. Don't growl at me like that, please. You have 1, 2, 3, 4 scratching posts outside and about 3 inside. Do not use the couch. She started talking back to me recently. Every time I call her for something, she goes, so, She's, I reckon, honestly, Sheridan is my most, like, teenage-esque, like, adult-esque kid. Like, she knows when she's in the, she knows when she's wrong. She does it to spite me. She'll talk back to me. She'll have attitude. She is such a complex young lady, and I fucking love her so much. Marcy, hello, gorgeous, welcome in. And Layla, thank you for playing the Oh My God Wee. One of my favorite freaking sounds. Still. I was about to say something. I mean, it's covered in cat hair now, but pretend it wasn't, because it wasn't earlier. Look what I made. It's just this shitty little thing from like a bit of, what is it? I was like practicing my lines. I was practicing my lines on, a little piece of scrap. And then I was like, well, I feel like I'm kind of understanding like the straight line. It was a bit hard because I was trying to get a straight line, but I hadn't cut it straight. So I was following the edge, and it does follow the edge quite closely, but because the edge isn't straight, neither is the stitch. And Daniel, enjoy your lurk, gorgeous. No, enjoy your lurk. So I was just playing around with straight lines. You can see here along the top where I've done 2 of them. Oh, you can see where I've done, hang on, if I cover my face. You can see where I've done 2 of them, but then when I've sewed it together, it's only 1. So I was practicing back stitching. And then, excuse me, can you just focus on the, thank you so much. So I was focusing on back stitching. You can see where it's kind of like, this was the first one, and then the second one at the top, which is a little straighter, is the second one. And then this one, not the face, where it's relatively straight. Here you go. And I was practicing again, like I said, the back stitching. And I learned a whole lot. I learned what understitching is. I mean, I haven't done it now, but as long as our stitches are straighter than we are, we'll be our Rena, that's exactly bloody right, isn't it, darling? And Hippo Boner, hi, welcome in. But for me, it's not briefly, it's a monthly family tradition. Oh, I love that for you. Wearing your mother as a hat. I love that. That's very cute. I'm glad you have those family traditions. So, once you've gotten like the kind of straight out, you can see here, right, where this part slightly comes out a little bit, but I really did fuck up this little stitching down here. And then I did like a zigzag stitch, not on this one, on something else, and then tried to back stitch the zigzag stitch, and it didn't work out as well. So then I went down a rabbit hole of like, how do you back stitch a zigzag stitch? But I was like, oh, this is actually kind of cute. It's like it was like a mini practice for a tote bag, you know? It's like a mini, oh, I can put me Lucky Charms in there. But anyway, I finally got like the, Jesus Christ, the sewing machine out and actually like did something with it. And it was I had fun. I had a lot of fun with it. I know it's like very small and simple, but it's going to be interesting to like keep this and then look back on it in like, I don't know, a few months and see whether, because at this time I'm like, yeah, it looks fine. But in 6 months with a little more experience and understanding, looking back, I wonder whether I'll roast myself for thinking it was all right. I've been crafting myself. I knit now. Rena, that's so exciting. Sounds like you had fun. I did. I had a lot of fun. And I stopped work at 5. I did what I said I was going to do. And I stopped work at 5. And Athie, hi, Athie, welcome in. Pardon me, I yawn. I got a little bit carried away with it. And Josh and I were watching Making the Cut last night while I was doing it. And I was like watching the show and listening to a tutorial at the same time. And you all know how I am with sensory overload. And I can tell that my sensory overload gets infinitely worse when I'm stressed or overwhelmed. And last night I wasn't stressed or overwhelmed. And I could watch 2 things at once. Like it was a little bit tricky, as anything is, to tune into 2 things equally. It was a little bit tricky, but it wasn't like it was this huge, overwhelming, like, kind of vibe. So I can't wait to keep showing you all my little, like, you'll just see later on, I'll just have like little knickknacks all around. But it'd be really fun. I've started looking at shirts as well, and looking at how they're constructed. Like this one, I loved this ribbed shirt from Nana Judy. It obviously comes in like some different kind of patches and stuff, but I was like, I wonder how they did this ribbed look, and now I actually know. Like when you look at it, I actually understand what they've done. How they've bunched something up and like sewed it together. It's very interesting. Like it's very, very interesting. I find the whole thing just very fascinating. And Sinead, hi, and Madara, hello, gorgeous, how are you doing? I'm sorry, I'm so far behind on saying hi to people. What is Josh up to on this fine morning? Josh is at work. I know. Josh started their, I call it their full-time, part-time job, because they're full-time, like they're going to this part-time job full-time. It's just a part-time job. I like to be annoying. So, I always ask them like, oh, are you excited for your full-time, part-time job? And, so far, oh my God, I can't breathe. Bloody water chugging down. So far it's just like a lot of, new job startup stuff, like a lot of meet these people, set up meetings to meet these people, fill in this paperwork, we're just going to work out what you're doing, like that kind of vibe. Because they created this role for Josh, which is like pretty impressive to me that Josh went in for a receptionist role, and then they said, why did you apply for this? And Josh was like, I'm really just looking for something part-time, you know, nothing like too intensive in terms of time. And they're like, yeah, you're way too qualified for this. You will get bored in about a week. So give us a moment. We'll have a little think and we'll shuffle around and see whether we can find something for you. And they created a job. What the fuck? They were saying how lovely the people have been so far, which is fab to hear. I have been very impressed with some of the stories I've heard back about people being respectful of pronouns, which is very important, obviously. Pardon moi. But it's been great. Like someone misgendered Josh and then was like, I'm so sorry. Please, like, call me out on that. That's really slack of me to do it, like, literally right after you've told me your pronouns. And Josh was like, no, it's fine. And she was like, no, like, call me out, please. Thank you. I was like, okay. How cool. So it's cake at the moment. Pardon me. Then in a few months, they might be coming home and raging because of a Karen. I don't know whether Josh will be working with too many Karens, Kara. So it's kind of like a process improvement role. So like, work will go to Josh and say, this is how something is. What do we need to do to improve it, fix it? What isn't working? What's confusing? What's complicated? And then Josh will say this, and this. Perhaps if it had something like this, try this. Like it's quite like, yeah, like it's quite, I'm really impressed with that. I'm really impressed by Josh and for Josh. I'm inspiring having a job created just for you. If they're anything like you, they're going to do a fabulous job. Well, let's hope they're nothing like me, because then they'll bloody work themselves into the ground. Oh my God. I'm not tired. I slept plenty. I feel great. And yet my body's like, you're going to yawn. You're going to yawn right now. I'm not tired. I love that I'm trying to convince my body. I'm like, I'm not tired. My body's like, bitch, you're tired. Sorry, I should have said, they made me just talk about this. No, it's totally fine, VDog. It's totally fine. Again, like with anything with misgendering stuff, as long as it's not intentional misgendering, like there's nothing wrong with it in terms of, if we just go, oh, sorry, I meant they. It's totally fine. Josh does it all the time. I've done it all the time. Aaron, your yawns are so contagious. I'm yawning every time we talk about it too. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Ethan, you stop it. Oh my God. I'm yawning. Thanks. Thanks a lot, Rachel. Thanks to you. My charger's no longer charging my iPad. Do you guys remember that meme? It's gotten used to your iPad. So thanks. Thanks a lot, Rachel. That meme absolutely sends me. If anyone has not seen it, right, it is a young girl and she's filming a video. I don't know whether she's filming it on her iPad or not. And so she's filming this video of herself and she goes, thanks, Rachel. Thanks a lot. And it starts off with this, like, she's so angry. And she's like, thanks to your iPad, my charger's no longer charging my iPad. And hang on, I gotta find it because it is a staple. It is an absolute staple and cornerstone of meme culture. I love it. It has 20 million views. All right, we need a yawn counter. Team, please, sometimes it's just difficult in the morning to get the oxygen in my body. And Qualia, hi, welcome in. How you doing? Mum, you'll be so proud of me. I just placed 6th in Fork Knife. Temple 6th is nothing to scoff at. Fuck yes, Temple. Is it not your first time playing Fortnite? It's first time playing with your son. Hang on, if I go to this screen.
Thanks a lot, you idiot.
Alright, sorry. It's not the whole video, by the way.
What, Rachel? Thanks a lot. Thanks to you, my...
Oh, it's really quiet. I'm so sorry. It's really, really quiet. Hang on. If I turn this up, how do I turn this up?
on my iPad because it's got used to your iPad instead of...
Why is it so quiet?
Thanks a lot, you idiot!
Okay. Hopefully that works.
Thanks a lot, you idiot!
Why is there no volume on this? It's so quiet. And Sweetmeat, hi, welcome in. I'm well, thank you. Hope you're doing well too. Qualia, I'm doing fantastic, despite my yawns. I'm actually doing very well, and I do feel quite awake. Apparently my body just does not. Hi, Sheridan. Hi, Shez. Shez, leave her be. Savannah. Hi, honey. Hi, beautiful lady. These two. Okay. I don't know how to make this louder. Like, I've already turned it up to, like, the max it can go. Hang on. We'll have to really listen. This is your opportunity to turn up your volume. I don't know how loud it's going to be.
Thanks a lot, Rachel. Thanks a lot. Thanks to you, my charger's not charging on my iPad because it's got used to your iPad instead of mine. It's not charging my iPad and it's all your fault. I hope you're happy because I've told Mom. Thanks a lot, you idiot.
I want to see if I can find a loud, like... Is this the actual...
I'm actually fuming.
Oh no, she's just watching the video. I was like, is this her? But like older? I love that there's not like a... If for me, it's the first part just gets me every time.
Thanks a lot, you idiot. Thanks a lot, Rachel. Thanks a lot. Thanks to you, my charger's not charging on my iPad because it's got used to your iPad instead of mine. It's not charging my iPad and it's all your fault. I hope you're happy because I've told Mom.
Ooh, okay, sorry. Brilliant. 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 This reminds me very much as well of the I Will Always Love You Girl meme. Is that her? Hang on.
Hey guys, welcome back to my channel. It's my birthday. I really don't know what this video is gonna be about, but it's gonna be fun. And yeah, if you guys enjoy this video, make sure. Are you not? What is that you're doing? It has something cute. So
is this
about
her?
6 years ago, I posted a very embarrassing video on YouTube. It is no longer on YouTube anymore, but I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna try and recreate it. I uploaded that video not expecting it to get a lot of views, but it got like 70,000 views.
Savannah, what are you doing?
I was super embarrassed, and I was like,
is this her?
Garrett, I'm deleting this video before I launch this channel. So I'm just gonna try to recreate it.
Oh no. Oh my... That's her? You know how like when you look at kids and then you look at adults, you go, oh my God, like you look at your little face, like I can see where you... Nothing. She looks nothing like herself at all. That was only 6 years ago. Are you done? Papa, what the heck's going on? 6! I haven't changed one bit since I was a kid. Like, I haven't changed much at all. And also, hey, Mary, hi, welcome in. Let me see if I can find a photo of me. If this was 6 years ago for them, that would be in 2011. 2011, I don't even think I have photos that date back that far. If I go to library, years, I have 2013. Oh my God. Me in 2013. I hope y'all are ready for this. Okay, everything's fine. Everything's all good. That's the first one I have of myself. Oh my gosh. And Leah, hello, beautiful. How you doing? Hang on, there's got to be another one. But if I find one of me as like a kid, maybe. Like even here, right? Oh my god. Also, if y'all want the slayage that is Carol, are you ready for this? Look at my mum! The slayage is slaying! Look at this photo of Carol. Carol! My family and I call this our NCIS photo from one of our photo shoots. This is our NCIS photo. Is this not the most middle-class white family photo shoot photo you've ever seen? Like, what in the fuck? Mum was like, I want to do a family photo shoot. Like, come on. And then there's just me over here. Look at me with my little rosy cheeks. Look at me with my round-ass face without a beard. But see how, like, I can see myself in this. I have the same nose. In fact, I don't think my nose has grown since this photo. But you can see that I look like myself, right? Then you look at this person here, and they look nothing like themselves. Actually, I wonder if there's any other, like, really fun family photo ones. Oh my god. This was a great one. This was a great photo too. Hang on, I'll pull it a little bit closer. That's a great family photo if the camera decides to focus on it. Apparently not. There we go. And then, where's the other one? That was a great one. This is a cute one. This is one of my favorites as well. Of Mum and I. Look at Carol! I can't. Carol just gets hotter with age. I'm sorry. I said what I said, alright? Carol just gets hotter with age. She does. Oh my god, not my sister in ballet flats. Oh god. I'm sorry, team. Ballet flats really scare me. Like, really, like, I just don't understand how they work. I don't understand how they're comfortable. Because I don't like being barefoot. I don't like having no cushioning under my foot. Oh my gosh, look at me. Who am I? Oh god, that's a fucking terrible photo of me too. I remember they were having a go at me saying I was sucking in my cheeks. They were saying I was doing this. What they didn't realize was I just have fucking cheekbones. Like, even as a kid, I had fucking cheekbones. Ready? So they were going like, you're sucking in your face. Like my mum was telling me I was sucking in my face. The photographer.
Absolutely not.
Temple! And Auntie Caitlin! Hi, Caitlin! Welcome in! I'm so sorry I missed it. I was too busy looking at my own cheekbones as a kid. Caitlin, welcome in. Thank you for the 9 months, Temple. What the freak? Temple, thank you for gifting Caitlin a sub. I've just really messed up that sentence, haven't I? Temple, thank you for gifting Caitlin a sub. Caitlin, thank you for the 9 months. Happy child. Hopefully it doesn't look like this. But I've always had, like, these ridiculously high cheekbones. Not Mum giving me her glasses. This is not the serve they thought it was. Mum was like, you look so cool. This is not a serve, Carol. This is not a serve. It's not a serve. Like, my sister's kind of serving. Sister's kind of serving. Me, not so much. My sister was always the pretty one. And she is. She's, if anyone has not seen, hang on, I'll show you a photo.
Absolutely not.
Sam! What the frick? Sam, thank you for the gift of sub to Carly. Team, what is going on? Oh god, not what in the skin texture is going on today. But you know what? It's what my skin looks like. We're gonna live with it. We're gonna live with it. It's what it looks like. If I find a photo of my sister, I can show you that she's the gorgeous one in the family. For fuck's sake, fuck off. This is my sister. Are you kidding me? Camera, if you wouldn't mind. Camera, if you wouldn't mind. Camera, if you wouldn't bloody mind, darling. Look at that. What the frick? And then, where's another one of my sister? Like, fuck off. Stop looking pretty. Look at her! Over it. Over it. I've had enough. I've actually had enough. Just stop. Like, just stop. Look at her! For fuck's sake! Go away! Let me have something. Oh, and she's also a professional, like, dancer, and she owns a dance studio. Like, fuck off. Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? Like, leave some for the rest of us, please. And she's also, like, a really gorgeous dancer. Like, it's so annoying. Like, girl, give me a break. So she's the blonde one in this. I'll see if you can. And you know what fucking sucks as well? She sings too. This is just turned into I Hate My Sister video. She fucking sings too, and it's natural talent as well. Like, she doesn't know what she's doing. She just opens her mouth and it's fucking beautiful. I'm like, fuck you. Like, fuck you. And also, Carly, hi Carly, welcome in, welcome. And Ren, hi, gorgeous, welcome in as well. Also, your fucking Ray video sound has been playing in my head on repeat. I'm glad, and also really glad to hear you survived your anxiety over some things. That's wonderful, my love. Can we get a Josh Does My Makeup stream? I would love that. I would absolutely love that. I think it's time to get a new mummy. I know. So when are we having a sister stream? I don't know when she'll be in Melbourne next. I don't think she will. I don't know if she'd really enjoy streaming all that much. I don't know if she'd enjoy, like, having a camera on her face for that long. Yeah, I don't think she'd like that. Also, I've seen the TikToks of you two. You both are great, but your sister's good. I know, she's fucking gorgeous. I'm like, fuck off. Over it. Aaron, please. I will let you know she has a partner and a dog. They have a dog together. And they've been together for, like, I don't know, 7 years. So I'm like, just stop having it all. For fuck's sake. Leave me alone. Anyway, we were judging this person.
Oh my god. I'm sorry. Let me do it again.
Oh! Thanks for the follow. And Trash Cat. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome to the House of Gabusi. We cannot wait to corrupt you, or if you're already corrupted, you're in the right place. Welcome in. Are they engaged? Lisa, no, they are not engaged. I can't believe this is the same person.
Celine Dion. 2010. 7 freaking years ago.
She
How
said 6.
time flies.
But now it's 7. I thought she was actually going to sing it.
To get
What are we watching? What is this vlog? What on earth is this vlog? Comments are turned off. Oh no, Leah.
Hello everyone, before we jump in.
So this girl that uploaded this video so many years ago has nearly 5 million subscribers. That is so wild. Look at her channel. There's so much color here. Wait, so that's Leah Ash, and then there's Leah Ashley,
Oh, good morning.
which I'm assuming is like a vlog-esque channel. There's so much going on here. That's how they get you, Aaron. You start watching and finish wondering what you're watching and if anything's gonna happen. Oh, the YouTubes. Oh, the YouTubes. Oh, the YouTubes. But team, I thought it'd be interesting because I don't usually do Sims outside of Gobi's Next Top Model, but I have really wanted to. I just like don't know like what to do or like how to go about it. But y'all, I have been a little bit intrigued, don't freak out, by the 100 baby challenge. Don't. I know. But it looks really chaotic. And I'm here for it. Like, don't mind me scratching my nose. I'm here for it. Because I love the chaos. However, I don't think I'd want to do the 100 baby challenge exactly like following the challenge rule for rule. Do you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Like, it had, like, people have said it has to be with, like, a new dad every time. It has to, like, be this and this and this. But I want to have more than 7 kids in the house at any one time. Like, I just want to keep filling up the house. You just make a daddy dungeon. V-Dog, that's probably how I'll trap them in there. I'm not going to lie. This shows of having 100 babies. Like, I want to have more than 8 Sims in the household at any one time. And also, I don't know how to do that. Start with the 7 toddler challenge and then see if you still want to do the 100 baby challenge. Yes, I do. Well, see, Catherine, here's the thing. If I do the 7 toddler challenge, I'll back out of the 100 baby challenge. And that's what I'm scared about. But I also don't want to, like, build a house that's for the 100 baby challenge. Do you know what I mean? Like, I want to build a house as we go. And, like, we just need to add rooms and add floors and add this and add that and renovate. And I want it to be, like, she's not allowed to have a job. She has to, like, work from home. And she has to start from literally nothing. So it's kind of like a legacy and the 100 baby challenge. I've done the 100 baby challenge in a micro home. Catherine, that sounds like torture. Although a micro home to start off with does not sound terrible at all. Do it how you like it. I think so. I just don't know how, like, I don't know how precious, because I know sometimes certain things are, like, kind of sacred in the Sims community in a sense. So I didn't want to, like, defile it. People will be like, this isn't the 100 baby challenge. You're a fucking fraud. I'm like, oh God. Sounds like 100 baby extreme. You know what? That's exactly it. So maybe we do, like, a little starter home. And then we have to, like, kind of keep building. I looked away for a minute. Why are we a potato? Rena, I don't know what you're talking about. I am a beautiful young woman. Regardless of whether I was grown in the ground or grown in a womb, I am... I'm a beautiful potato. You know what I really like about this as well? That because the area around my mouth isn't like my white skin, it makes my teeth look a lot whiter. You know? Excuse, Aaron, don't gender potatoes. You don't know if they're a woman. Catherine, I identify, when I'm in this potato, I identify as she, her. Alright? But this snaggletooth identifies as something all by itself. This is she, her. This snaggletooth is they, them. That's a bit concerning, isn't it? Give us a purse twirl. All right, purse twirl. Purse twirl, purse twirl. Ready? Oh, we're going back the other way. Shit, yeah. Oh, now I'm just bouncing. Let's pretend the banana's not underneath me. Goodness gracious. So, in order to do this like challenge, we got to work out who's going to be the start. Oh, I don't know. No, I was going to say it could be Liz, but Liz is asexual. I don't want to subject Liz to that. You know what? Let's start a new game. Do we want to create a new character? Or is there a character that I have that we could use? Hang on, you know what? Let's have a look. Oh, what? You thought this was just another raid? Think again, bitch. This is not your regular raid. But seriously, welcome to the House of Gobby. It's so cool. You best be ready for high energy. Yes, go! He's a variety streamer. Ooh, yeah. Let's show this raid some love. Y'all better be spamming some emotes in this chat. Let the roasting begin! By the way, I'm gay. Sheena, thank you so much for the raid, my love. I appreciate it. Sheena, how you doing, darling? How was your stream? What were you up to? Minecraft, stop. Oh God, I really do have to get back into Minecraft. Now I'm thinking about Minecraft. Sheena, how was your stream? What were you up to? Fill me in on all the details. Or if you need to go and do all the post-stream things, please do not feel obliged to stick around. You need to go and do and take care of yourself. But welcome in, everyone. How are we doing? Volusia, welcome in. How are we doing? Sheena, of course, welcome in. The Frontist, welcome in. Irish Sponge, welcome in. MK Finder, welcome in. It's lovely to have you. It was dramatic. Very dramatic. Panic Gaming, honestly. If you're doing... Sheena, if you're going to come for my brand like that, unbelievable. Panic Gaming. All right, I want to hear about it. Haven't streamed for a couple weeks, so great to be back. Oh, I'm so glad, my love. And also, Athie, enjoy your sleep, beautiful. Enjoy. Have a great time. Put your head on a pillow. Not that I can tell you what to do. Put your head on a pillow. And pleasant joy. I'm off to bed. I just literally just... Oh, Athie, I was going to... You know what? Fuck it, Athie, I'll read it again. I'm off to bed, lovely. Have a wonderful rest of stream. Athie, enjoy your sleep. Jesus. Lol, the never finished tree that Catherine secretly works on. Aaron only wishes I work on it. I mean, if I was to rock up and be finished, I wouldn't be mad. You know, I wouldn't be mad, you know what I mean? Night all this living. And also, Zazzy, if I haven't said hi, welcome in, Zazzy. Lovely to have you.
Mom,
and MK Finder, thank you for the follow. Media. I appreciate that. Welcome to the House of Gabusi. I cannot wait to corrupt you, or if you're already corrupted, you're in the right place. Did you like the little... There you go. And Rebelicious, hello, so good to see you again. I'm sleeping too. MK Finder, good night. Enjoy your sleep. The other thing with the 100 Baby is having the community make baby daddies and upload them to the gallery so you can put them in your game. I mean, I'm definitely down for that. Like, I'm definitely down for that. We could probably go back through some Gobby's Next Top Models. Because we'll have a photography studio to take a photo of all the kids when they like grow up. That'll be fun. What about using former Gobby's Next Top? Yeah, that literally, Brash, as donors. Come here. Are you enjoying the high school pack? Sheena, I don't have the high school pack. I think it's actually the only pack I don't have. I will buy it only when it becomes an absolute necessity. Because, I love The Sims. I hate how exploitative they are of taking all of our money while giving us not enough value for it. So I kind of flop back and forth between being like, yes, I really love buying Sims stuff for the game, and also like that $50 could have been 4 different games on sale. So I'm kind of like, do you know what I mean? Like you could get 4 different games. I remember I bought I recently bought Assassin's Creed Valhalla. An entire Assassin's Creed game on PS4 for $19. That's less than half of an expansion pack. Expansion pack on The Sims. And we talk about this a lot, but The Sims now totals in Australian dollars for all of the packs and kits $1,300 plus. It costs more than $1,300 to have every single thing in The Sims. And then when I look at the game, I'm sitting there going, does this really look like over $1,000's worth of game? Like, is it? Do you know what I mean? But team, if you're not going to check out Sheena, please, please, please go and do so. I've actually had the privilege of coming across Sheena's streams recently because I've known of Sheena, but I didn't know that Sheena streamed. And so I was watching streams and I was just like, this person's fucking rad. Like, this person's fucking great. So if you haven't gone to check out Sheena, please, please, please go and do so. Let me quickly just check that my music's still playing because I can't. No, it's not. It's completely silent. So I was like, this is a bit awkward. So please, if you haven't gone to check out Sheena, please go and do so. Can you change your profile to US for me? Okay, thanks. My profile to US? Which one? And Hexen! Hexen PNG, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome to the House of Gabusi. We cannot wait to corrupt you, or if you already corrupted, you are in the right place. Welcome in. Sam wants to gift you Sims Pack. No. No, no, Sam, I'll live it in Australia. Oh. Ooh, I don't know, because I feel like Liz is like our staple. Do you know what I mean? Like, Liz is like our staple. Or honestly, even Rashida. No, Sam, you're not doing that. See, look, see the announcement there. Oh, wait, do you get announcement, Sam, if you're on your phone? The announcement says, no, you are not allowed. Do not enter. It's literally what it says. So if you... Please follow the rules. Thank you. Oh my God, look how many iterations of Liz there are. Poor Liz, just going through the absolute works. I don't know. What about Liz's twin sister? You know what we could do? We could do like a... I just really love this Liz. Do you know what I mean? Like if we replace... But your stream icon says support me at coffee. No, they definitely don't. Sam, definitely don't. So what if we created... Do you really want to turn Liz into a never-ending milk cow? Don't say it like that. I'll get rid of the kitties. Because I think the kitties are going to be a lot. And also, don't they take up space in the family? Like, you can only... I mean, we could have Rashida. Did you see my suggestion? Gobi's Next Top Model Daddy Edition? Well, we have a Dream Daddy season of submissions from Gobi's Next Top Model. Like, so it would work to use them. But let me just see if I can create... Wait a minute.
Jarby West.
Wanjini Leray.
Oh wait, it's got the two of them. You and these semantics, I'm gonna... Hey now, you only said Sam couldn't gift it to you. You never said anything about me. Oh god, I thought I was really strong. I thought I was gonna be stronger than that. Hang on, I gotta rip a little... I gotta do a little tear. Okay. Ugh! Catherine, what the fuck? Catherine, I was gonna have to buy it for the next season of Goey's Next Top Model anyway. Like what? Catherine, you knew I was gonna buy this anyway. Catherine, thank you so much. Tim, you do not have to do nice things like this. What the you're saving up for a house. Catherine. Catherine, that's like years down the track. Stop spending your money. I mean, that is why I bought a sewing machine, so I didn't have to spend money on clothes. I got to show you, I bought some lovely fabric as well. It was actually quite cheap. It was on clearance, and I was like, that's fucking gorgeous. Catherine, thank you. That is so kind. Also, Autumn, hello, welcome in. Nikki, hi, welcome in as well. Play it, Sarah, hello, welcome in. If I missed anyone, please, please, please feel free to spam your name in chat. Catherine, thank you so fucking much. What the frick? What the frick? And also, Panda, hello, beautiful Panda. How are you doing, gorgeous? And Watermelon, hello. Imagine anyone gifting something to Aaron and showing him kind. Literally, though, why are people being nice to me? Why? Why are people being nice to me? I want to know. I would like to know. Thank you. Thank you very much. I would love to have an explanation. Catherine, thank you. That is actually so kind, so sweet. Thank you. I really appreciate that. You know, you never have to do that. Team, anything Sims related, I have to buy it anyway for Goey's Next Top Model, so you don't need to be nice to me like this. The fuck? Well, now we have to do the 100 baby challenge, Catherine. We have to. Actually, you know what we need to do? We need to put, our Catherine and Vivian into the world as well, and maybe create a house for them so that they can take care of our kids when we kick them out of the house. Catherine, thank you. This is very kind of you. And all of you saying lovely things. Stop it. Stop it. I'm a monster, and we all know it, all right? I'm a bloody monster. I'm wondering whether we create the child of Rashida and Liz. Catherine, I'm going to rip your head off after stream. Mummy, do you have a throne? I don't, Caitlin, I don't. Wait, me with kids? Oh, hell no! Fuck that shit right now. Not interested. Whoa. Body hair. There's body hair in the Sims? Oh, I love this.
Yeah, no.
You know what though? I think we need to go with Liz. Yes, there is in the high. Is body hair part of a base game update or is it part of the high school pack? And also, Nikki, what the fuck? Thank you for subscribing. What the frick? But with high school, you can also shave it. So you need high school in order to maintain body hair? I don't know how I feel about that. I feel like we should go with Liz, but maybe... I don't know. I mean, is it fair to start with Liz when Liz has all of those skills? Because Liz will be able to earn money like that. Like, I don't think it's going to actually make sense to use Liz because Liz will genuinely earn money like nobody's business. Because Liz has, yeah, I think, Aaron, you're just gonna have to give up on the fact that I don't think it's gonna be Liz. But I wonder if I can create maybe a sim from Liz. If I could create like a sister, like Liz's sister.
Was Krishna rude?
Like create Liz's sister.
Skimbo you nabla.
Oh my god, or brother, Jesus Christ. Okay, let's have a look. Randomize. That looks pretty Liz-esque. That looks pretty randomized. I've got to say. Wait, oh, Catherine, you and Aaron will do that as revenge? Wait, what is revenge? Oh, for being nice to me. Oh, fuck yeah. Catherine, you can take care of all kids. But I don't want anything that looks too much like Liz. It's a bit hard. This is literally just Liz's face. This is just a different Liz. What if we randomized a twin? See, look, it's exactly the same face. Like, if I do this... It's the same! So what we might do, actually, you know what we might do? I think we should, Why don't you make another sim altogether? Oh god, Catherine, I don't know if I have the brain capacity. I've come up with one good one, isn't that enough? Alright, let's do another sim entirely. Let's do a brand new sim. And let's... Wait, I do have someone. Hang on, I do have someone that we never ended up using for Gobi's Next Top Model, but I was like, she's stunning. Colleen Puckett. I remember we randomized Colleen and I was like, they're incredible. Oh wait, maybe I didn't create Colleen Puckett. Were they on the gallery or something? For Gobi's Next Top Model? I don't think so. Or should we just randomize someone new? Just completely new. Although, like... Oh god, why is this so stressful? Is this what everyone goes through every season for Gobi's Next Top Model? Jesus Christ. I wonder if we can just maybe keep randomizing some stuff
Zaffle.
and see what we get. See if there's anyone that jumps out at me as like, oh, yes.
Manuba.
Lampiva Ruskin.
Ulak Barbahoy.
Oh, Laba. Ephedroy. Amika Bor.
I think it was randomized and you were like, yes, yes, we will save them. I think so. You know what? Fuck it. Let's go with Colleen, but let's maybe change the name. So this to me, you know what? This will be Liz's sister. So we have Elizabeth Field, and then this can be something else Field. Field. And then we could do, who do they look like? You know what? We'll do it at the end. We'll do it at the end. Okay. Okay, now this is very exciting for me. Because this is just from scratch. This is just brand new. Fuck, what do I do? How do you start something from absolute scratch? I mean, we could use CC. That's kind of cute. Do we just want something like understated for their everyday look? Just something understated. She looks great in all of these. That's the issue. Damn, she looks great in all of this. But I don't just want to put her in the same thing I've already got all the others in. That's fucking cute. What colors does this come in? I still really like it in this blue on them. And remember, she's going to end up filthy 50% of the time. So she's going to end up filthy, but she's going to look fucking beautiful while she's ending up filthy. Stop. Stop! I hope you know I'm obsessed with this already. I'm already obsessed. Okay, so, okay. Hair-wise, what can we do? So if we want to stick with some dreadlocks and braids, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness gracious. Jeff Follow Tout Lemonade. Je follow Tout Lemonade. I hope that's correct. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Not yet. I'll save them after we work out this hair. And then I'll open and close the thing and it'll have the high school stuff. Wild. Ooh. I have access to all of these too. Oh, Aaron, je follow tout lemon. It looks like lemonade. Oh, it's lemonde. I get it. That's also pretty cute. This kind of short hair. Oh, that's also stunning. Did it just change their hair color? Wasn't it brown before? Yeah, why did that change the hair color? Some of these are stunning. Ooh. I think I really like this. Yeah, some of these are really fucking gorgeous. Yeah, I really like this. I think this is a really cute, this is a cute look. I know this is not even remotely like, I'm a cool mom. There's a lot more hair choices. Okay, let me save field. Oh crap, I gotta get rid of these Sims. Let me get rid of Liz. And let me get rid of Rashida. She reminds me of Dee from Clueless. Wait, should we put Liz in the world? No, because it doesn't matter. It doesn't make a difference. Alright, let me save this. We'll just... Elizabeth and... Miranda? No, it's not giving me Miranda Fields. She does have a D's vibe. Maybe something with D. Elizabeth and... Danielle. Danielle Field. Elizabeth and Danielle Field. Okay, these two would be fucking fierce. So let me just change this to Danielle Field. Great. And I'll just save Danielle. And then we'll exit the game. And open up the game because someone was very nice to me. Which I'm still not over, Catherine. Again, Catherine, what the fuck? Thank you. That is so lovely. That is far too kind. You really did not have to do that. That's far, far, far too kind. Thank you. What the... You're not over me? But we never even broke... Wait, Catherine, are we still dating? Catherine's like... Ugh. The idea of dating me. I know. I promise. I only poop like 3 times a day. It was more about the smell. I still cannot get over that Reddit story I heard about the girl who was worried about moving in with her boyfriend because she takes like behemoth shits. Still my favorite. I just want to find a bunch of DCC now. I mean, we could go with the D vibe. Plot twist. I have never seen Clueless. Don't. I have never seen Clueless. Okay? Don't. Okay. Welcome to The Sims 4 high school years. Experience high school. Attend classes in person. Get to know your teachers. Hang out in the cafeteria and even decorate your locker. Iconic teen moments. High school is a time of self-discovery. Find the confidence to ask your crush out or the guts to skip class. Teens will explore their own likes and dislikes. Pranks and sneaking out after dark can have consequences, so be careful you don't get caught. Explore your style. Oh! Whoa! So let me... There wasn't a saved game here, was it? No. So we go new game. I know, I haven't seen it. I haven't seen Clueless.
Oh,
I feel that Reddit gal's pain IBS over here. So it was essentially like a story where she was like, I've been dating my boyfriend for 1.5 years, and and they've asked me to move in with them, but I'm really nervous about it because I take like awful shits. She's like, and it's not like, you know, this cute little like, oh, they like smell a little bit, like they're really bad. My roommate and I have to work out like a schedule kind of vibe to make sure that I don't do it when they're at home and yada. Like it was full on. And I just remember being like, oh my God, that's fucking iconic as shit. Like iconic as shit. Literal shit. Ooh. I feel like the septum piercing is gonna be too Rashida. Although these are stunning. Can we do these in like a light pink? Very cute. And then, ooh. They're too much. I think they're still too much. They look a little bit more realistic to me. Yeah, they look a little more realistic. Alrighty, and also Scary Boy Simmer, hi, welcome in, welcome in. It's lovely to have you here. In terms of a necklace, I don't really know.
Ah.
Does the pearls add or detract from it? I feel like this is probably more in line with what we're after. God, she looks so stunning. That bitch needs poopery. Apparently poopery doesn't help. Like she went through, she said, I've tried everything. She said she went to a doctor and the doctor was like, you know, there's nothing wrong with you. Maybe you just take like really smelly poos. And she was like, that can't be it. She was like, please, like you have to help me, please. They were like, we literally can't do anything about it. Like, I'm sorry. Okay, this is kind of cute. I'm getting Legally Blonde vibes. I'm quite enjoying this vibe that she's got going on. It's very cute. All right, formal. Ooh. Okay, Formel. I'd be interested in seeing some of the new pack outfits. I don't see any. For high school. And also Joe. Hi, Joe. Welcome in. How you doing? That's a stunning fucking dress, though. I don't know. This dress is kind of doing it for me. And I wonder hair-wise whether there's like an updo with this.
Ah.
But like really long in the back. No, I don't think either of these. No, because she's gone from. No, because I want to keep it in the same vein. I feel like we'll go with something like one of these. Oh, that's kind of stunning. Like, it's kind of up and back. Oh, I kind of love it. Yeah, I really like it. Minimal, hello, gorgeous, how you doing? Am I talking about the Sim or the streamer? We know we're talking about the Sim, all right? Minimal, let's not get ahead of ourselves, please. We know you're talking about the Sim. Look at Danielle fucking Field. Also, Minimal, while you're here, have you seen the Rashida glow up? Rashida has finally made it to adult. Have you seen the Rashida glow up?
Ooh.
I heard she has, I want to see. Okay, Minimal, close your eyes. Close your eyes. All right, Minimal, you can open your eyes. Rashida is next fucking level. Oh, wait, Minimal, it gets better. It gets better. Oh, wait, it gets better. I have to say, as much as I love Liz, I think this version of Rashida is my favorite collection of like looks and outfits that I've ever put together. Granted, it's CC, so that makes sense. But like, this is just beyond. Rashida is literally beyond. I just can't get over how gorgeous they are. Look at this. Like, they went full glam. Like, They turned it the fuck out. So fucking stunning. Oh. Okay. Okay. Oh. So anyway, that was Rashida. Liz also got a makeover, but again, as much as I love these, Rashida really does take the cake for me. This makeover was great for Liz, but we've seen Liz in so many fierce outfits. Rashida, this was their first time, like, of us going full ham with their outfits. This is my favorite of this one, though. It's my absolute favorite. And Rashida fucking ate. Like, Rashida fucking ate that shit. Rashida is that girl. Obsessed. Obsessed. And Rashida Minimal is taking the main photographs of this season. Season 26. Rashida is now our resident photographer, and Liz is kind of our overarching, like, matriarch. The lore of Going Sector Model is coming so full circle! Okay, so we're here. We've got this. They didn't have glasses in the first one, so it doesn't seem to make an awful lot of sense to me to put them in the second one either. My god, she's fucking stunning, isn't she? A bit of a gold moment. I can vibe with a gold moment for sure. I wonder if this one we do go a little more ham on the eyelashes in this game. I don't know which I prefer. Do I prefer this one? I prefer this. Oh, do I prefer it in that or the... No, let's do it in this one. And also, Angel, hi, gorgeous, how you doing? What I'm going to do is I'm going to try and get a few more tones in this than I usually get in the looks. I wonder if I can get like a red. Or... Oh! Oh my god, I didn't even on the last one. I didn't even do like a lip color or anything. Aaron! That's terrible! Oh. Done. But Angel, how you doing? And Minimal, I'm really good. I had a rough week last week and had to kind of take some time off because I was really just kind of driving myself into the ground. She looks so good with this dark lip. I cannot. So I took some time off. I took some much needed time off. I'm really glad I did do that. And I'm really enamored by this. I'm so sorry. I just lost my train of thought because I'm obsessed with this. I'm obsessed with this. This is just... Sorry. Sorry. Time off is essential. So I'm so glad you're taking care of yourself. Yeah, so my big thing is that I need to stop working at 5 o'clock. No excuses. Like, actually stop working, because I was kind of just going until I was, like, exhausted at, like, 11 or midnight, and then going to sleep and then waking up the next day and doing it all over again. Which is not really a smart thing to be doing. So I've learnt that it doesn't work, and I know that I need to make some changes, so I'm implementing those changes. But how are you? Enough about me. How are you? Tell me about you. I want to know. No, we won't put on the thingy. I wonder.
Ah.
Wasn't there like an undergarment area? Was that this area? It was. How interesting. And then shoes. I know we won't see them, but I'll just put those shoes on in case we ever do. I'm not sure about this gold necklace. I think she looks stunning, but I think the gold necklace is not doing what I want it to really do. So maybe we do go with... I don't know, I'm not digging. Trying out the new pack, let's hope it's good. I will also be having a look at the new pack, so I'm also hoping that it is good. Although, honestly, I think at this point, like, we kind of know what to expect, you know what I mean? And also, Angel, enjoy your lurk, beautiful. Enjoy getting some breakfast. Some breakfast. Some breakfast. Am I trying to do a Kiwi accent? Breakfast. Caitlin, I'm so sorry. Caitlin, if you're still here, I'm so sorry. I don't know how I feel about... I love this, but I don't like the red in the choker. Much better. Much better. Let me see if I can add as well to some of this makeup. Girl, this is... Shit. Oh my god, she looks so good. Alright, athletic. Athletic, they actually are going to, like, most likely be participating in some sort of, like, I can't just do, like, a next top model. Athletic. Oh, wow. They said cheerleader. Wait, how come it's not coming up as, like, new undiscovered pack stuff? How come it's just appearing in here, but I haven't actually discovered it yet? Huh? That's disappointing. Ooh, the sports bra. Okay, orange is kind of a vibe. Okay, so they have them here. Or they are not exercise pants, I don't think. That's pretty exercise-esque, I would say. This is probably more our vibe. Although... That's kind of fierce. Although if I get rid of the athletic and it's just the shorts, I swear there was something else. I want to make those pants for myself. Not this. God, though, all of this looks fucking stunning on there. They would... I don't know how I feel about it being denim. No, I guess they wouldn't really work, would they? Let's go back to athletic. You know what? in the spirit of it, let's fucking do it. It only comes in gold? Huh. Would be nice to have other colors in that swatch, I think. And then for joggers. It's probably the closest to. The jogger options in The Sims are just not. Oh, they're not it. Actually, this is probably the closest to it. Let's go with that. No accessories because we're exercising Delling. What on earth is going on here? Okay, no hat. I actually love this hair with this. She looks beautiful with this hair with this. So let's go to the accessories and the makeup and let's give her that look. That look. I kind of love the gold, to be honest. Her skin glows with it. It looks great. I just would have been interesting, like, for Sims, like, not this one. Maybe just, in general, like, doing, like, a red one. If you want to do, like, a Glee thing, or... It's just interesting they didn't give it to us in other colors. But then again, is it that interesting? No earrings, no necklace, because it's exercise. We want to be safe. But we also want to look fucking slick. So we'll add our cute little eye look. Lips. We can just go with like a... God, that... God, she's so beautiful! I don't get it. I think as well, I'm just thinking like, when they give us an item that only has one swatch, I just kind of question like, why do we only have one swatch? I like it without the highlighting. Like, why is there only one swatch? It feels a little bit like lazy, I guess, in a sense. Like, unless it's a specific costume, which I guess the cheerleading could be considered because there's only like one like school they all go to. But I don't know. It just like, to me, I'm just sitting there going like, we're paying how much and you give us one swatch of that? One? A singular swatch? There should be another one, I think. I mean, unless there's another like outfit with it. If it's a cultural piece and the color has significant cultural meaning, but I can't imagine it the case with this one. This is minimal. Please don't offend the people of USA. Cheerleading is absolutely culturally significant to the point where you cannot change the color. All right, thank you. This oversized jumper is actually kind of giving me everything I wanted and more. But to sleep in, I actually think let's just go with like a really cute Calvin Klein-esque Bond look. Bonds. My mistake, you're right. Yes, thank you. Oh my God. I've never been more disappointed, honestly. I'm not hating this top, but I want to see the new... I want to see the high school years pack stuff. I'm not mad at that skirt. That's cute. There's that skirt again. Of course, my two favorites were created by other creators, I think. This is cute. They're at the bottom. Okay, I'll have a look around, Azam. I'll have a look around and see what I can come up with. In terms of party, though, like we kind of want to turn it out. These pants are kind of I mean, these are so fun though. Should we go with like another... We've already done... I mean, it doesn't really matter what...
Oh.
I mean, these are stunning, but it is giving me very Rashida. Like, we've already done a look of these with Rashida. These pants are really giving me everything I need them to give me. So we're going to give them a little moment. We're going to give them a moment in the spotlight. I hate the swatches on the bottom ones where it goes into that kind of jagged pattern. Not my favorite. What if we like stuck with red? And then tops. Oh, honey, she said fashion. She said fashion? Oh, it's this. Oh, it's this. Oh, it's this. Oh, this is the look. This is the moment. This is the look. Hair-wise, because we're partying, could we do something else again? Love it. I just wish the hair was longer at the back.
Oh.
I know, that's what I said. We already have... That's cute, but maybe I just accept that it's not going to be... I love it on both sides. I think it's so stunning. Having the two, like, draping down. I really, really love this. Zendaya? You're right, this is Zendaya. Okay, if we go here now to the accessories and we really, like... Let's go ham on this one. God, her kids are going to be so bloody beautiful. Like, it's just... Stunning. Like, stunning. Ooh. I feel like I kind of like... No, that's really sophisticated. I really like that. Then if we go to makeup. I've been really loving this makeup swatch. Not this one. We did this one a lot with the last ones. But this one. I've been really enjoying this one. And then if we just... I know we've got two red looks, but I don't fucking hate it. Like, red is a color on them. And then what if we go down to... God, she looks good. Like, my... God, she looks good. Thank you. I was like, absolutely not. Let me go to accessories. Nails. Tilia, hello, beautiful. How you doing? Do we want gloves? I feel like the gloves would actually be would be a serve. Because like no gloves is cute, but I feel like gloves is a little bit of a serve. The blazer with nothing underneath his flames. It's one of my favorite looks. I mean, I do this all the time because I love having my chest out. Because I'm a little chesty one. But I love it as a look on anyone. I think it's fucking stunning. And Tilia, I'm doing so much better than I was. How are you doing, gorgeous? What in the flip-flops? Oh my god, my nervous twitch.
Ah.
For those of you who know me, you know I cannot stand flip-flops. They will be the death of me. I absolutely loathe them. This is giving very like... I really like this. I really like this. Oh, swimwear. Okay. Ah! I mean, fuck, she looks good in it all, but we don't actually have one that's similar to this. So let's go with this. The blue on her is stunning, but so is a block color. And y'all know I love me a block. I love this earthy green. I never go for things like this. My allergies are killing me and I have a sore throat. No, fuck. Tilia, is it... hopefully it's just a sore throat. Hopefully it's just a sore throat and your body goes, oh, haha, I was joking. You're actually not sick anymore. I was joking. Oh, this as an accessory is stunning. So let's maybe try and match our makeup and stuff to that. I don't know whether we'll do an earring. Maybe just do this one. And do like some silver. And then with the makeup, we can keep things really... My God, she's just so beautiful. And Fori, hi gorgeous, how you doing? I think it's just a sore throat, but I freak out anytime. Literally, I used to have a freak out that it was always tonsillitis, which is actually still my freak out. In fact, I would rather have COVID again, several different times, than have tonsillitis again once. That is how much my body hates tonsillitis and how much I hate tonsillitis. I would rather have COVID again. Genuinely. Like, COVID compared to tonsillitis was nothing for my body. And I know that that's thanks to booster shots and things like that. But tonsillitis just wipes me out. I have fevers. I'm lethargic. My bones ache. My muscles are sore. My throat obviously kills. I can't sleep. I can't get comfortable. All of my, like, fuck, what is it? I mentioned my joints, didn't I? That's kind of like the biggest thing. I kind of love this. I kind of love this. Your happy hellos are so delightful. I love seeing people. It gets me excited. Tonsillitis is the worst. Thank goodness for tonsillectomy. They won't let me get one, Brash. I have begged. And they go, don't worry, they'll shrink as you get older. I was like, I don't want to get it again. What are you not understanding about this? I don't want to have it again. Please don't let me get it again. They're like, you'll be fine. Fuck you. You know what would be really gorgeous? If we could have like chain draping that goes across the body. You know those like, chains? Aaron, is that what you're trying to say? Chains? I'm sure there's CC chain draping somewhere, but that would look stunning with this outfit.
Oh.
I know, that's what I said. Okay, this is possibly the yummiest mummy I've ever seen. Hot weather outfit. All right, warm weather outfit, warm weather outfit. We already have that outfit. That's not screaming warm weather. This is, and so is this, and so is that, and that's not really. Me who has no tonsils? I'm so jealous. I was in my 30s before they would take mine out, so yeah, that sucks. Like, they literally said like, oh, you're too old now. So what the fuck do you mean I'm too old now? Fuck off with that. Fuck off with that I'm too old now bullshit. I want them out. Obsessed. Obsessed. I don't want to change the hair on this one either. So let me just add what I want to add. We won't do such big eyelashes because these are really like, they go with more of a glam kind of look. This one's a little more subdued, so let's go with maybe this one. I love it. Got my tonsils out in my early 20s. Fuck y'all. Fuck y'all. Like, when I say I want it out so desperately. So desperately. Like, oh. Because I know as soon as I have it, I know it straight away. I'm like, yeah. No, I've got it again. Yep. Yep. And then I go into a doctor, they're like, how do you know so early on? And then they look and they're like, oh yeah, it's tonsillitis. I'm like, I've had it that many times. And I know when I've got it. Like, it's exhausting to know you have something and to know how to prevent it, and then no one else, like, wants to... The frosting one might be a bit much, but... Yeah, I think it's a bit much with those, but if I could turn up this one... No, I want a little bit brighter than that, but maybe not as intense. Yeah, that's kind of nice. I like that. Lips. Let's go with this one again because I love this swatch. But I want something maybe slightly lighter this time, but not like a pink. Yeah, just a little bit lighter. All right, let's fix up whatever the fuck is going on with these things down here. Shoes. My favorite part is doing the shoes. I mean, that looks pretty fucking sick, but also like... That would be spectacular. V-Dog, let me have a quick look, see if we can get the nails. She's so fierce. Oh, it's not quite. It's close, but it's not quite. Although this swatch is not terrible against it. Let me see if there's any sort of like too light. They don't work. They're a bit claw-like for my liking. Do you reckon these work? Oh, they work. This is so cute. This is such a cute... It's cute. Cute. Cute.
Ooh.
Okay, I'm inspired by this style, this like daggy kind of style, but I don't know if this is exactly what I'd like. I really like that though. Like I really, really like that. Is there something similar to that? Or is this the time we go with this one? That is stunning on her. You know what? I really like this. This is very different to anything I would usually do. I wonder what pants that's going to work with. Or maybe it doesn't work as well as I was hoping. Let's go back and have a look at the tops. Maybe we can find something that's a little more... I really like this top. I know we did this on Liz. Like we did a similar look on Liz. Again, I really like this earthy green. We did this look on Liz, but if we could... I know we've used these shoes so many times, but are you fucking kidding me? Like, are you actually joking? Like, stop this right this very... Like, stop. Oh, hang on. I missed this message. I have obstructive sleep apnea, so I had a tonsillectomy with the hope that they'd clear my airway for my breathing in my sleep. Did it work? Minimal? I'm hoping it did, because that would... Obviously, like, if you've had a tonsillectomy and then it didn't help, it would feel a bit like... Are you fucking kidding me right now? So I'm hoping... Oh, that would have been so good if we could have seen the spikes. Oh, wait, we don't have spikes on the shoes. Doesn't matter. And then if we go to piercings... I feel like... Those hoops are stunning. Oh my god, she's so beautiful. I actually can't. I can't. So we go for more of like an earthy green vibe. Oh, I love it. I love it dark like this, but also like... No, I love it just as is. I do. And even the lips, I don't even know if I want to change too much with the lips. Like, I just want to keep them kind of... neutral-esque. Yeah, that's... Fuck. That's Danielle Field, team. I loved her hair up a bit. We've got... So this one is our everyday. This one is our formal with her hair up. Stunning. This one as our activewear, sleepwear, our party, swimwear, warm weather. I actually really love the hair with this one the most. I feel like the warm weather one, we probably could have the hair up. Let me have a look at what like hair up styles there are. Ooh. Don't hate that at all. I'm thinking... Uh-huh. What one did we have? Was this one? Or this one? Oh, I just downloaded all those twists. Aren't they so gorgeous? All of these hair swatches are stunning. Like, gorgeous. So we had this one, but what if we went for, like, more of this? For the warm weather. Maybe... Oh no, there was one down here, hang on, that we really liked. Or I really liked, I should say. I won't... This. It's giving very Ariana. It's giving very Ariana. Yeah, I love it. Okay, so Danielle Field. I'm assuming that their thing would be like a family. Like successful lineage would be the thing. And then instead of childish, adventurous, and green friendly, I feel like we should have... family orientated, which is overachieve. Oh my God, story of my life. I mean, overachieve is not the hardest thing in the
Droomies.
world.
Yeah,
So the
bro,
worst
thanks
thing-
for the follow.
And Tavia, thank you for the
Arula.
follow. I appreciate that. Welcome to the House of Good Pussy. We cannot wait to corrupt you, or if you already corrupted, you are in the right place. Welcome in. It is so lovely to have you. And because... How are we going to make money? I mean, painting's like the obvious, like, easy one. But gardening is also pretty good. Like, gardening is actually very lucrative, but it does take a fair bit of time. Look, whatever thing we do, it's most likely going to be creative.
Oh, Locus.
So I guess we could say activities. We could say they like cooking.
Yeah, boy. Huh.
They like...
Niborv.
Potentially they like writing.
Baya.
Um,
Oh, Locus.
They like... Is there a painting? Painting?
Yeah, boy. Huh. Niborv.
Those kind of things. Writing music also, that's very true. It'd be interesting for us to have like multiple different things that they make money out of as well. What is this attractiveness? Color. Not too fussed on that. You know what? That's fine. I like that. Okay. So this is Danielle Field. Shit. Okay. An online streamer. Oh, we could build our following, but I've never known that to make us money. If we can get Danielle famous, hopefully she gets some free things. Oh my God, that is a new Brash. That is actually a thing. We could do that. I've never done something like that before. Absolutely. Okay, Danielle Field. So stunning. So again, here's the thing with the 100 baby challenge as well. I know that it's meant to be like you get as many babies out as possible. I'm not too fussed on it just being like a machine of like get through them, get through them, get through them. I'm happy to take a little more time and also kind of, because I don't get a chance to play The Sims very often, kind of explore The Sims a little bit more. And like not have to rush too much. Like I feel like that would actually be kind of fun. I feel like we got to go here. A 20 by 20 lot. That seems perfect to start on. That seems perfect to start with. Let's have a look. Cute. Okay, so the first things first. We need to build. That's the first thing. I do have a bit of a house template to start with. From something I made so long ago. Like so long ago. Where is it? It would have been before Gobby's Next Top Model, I think, as well. Oh my God. Look at this old build. Look at this old build. Oh my God. And I thought I really did something here too, didn't I? Jesus. Okay, but this is slightly different. Although that was a micro home. Although it won't be a micro home for very long because we will literally have We have kids. So why don't we do a little... Oh my god, it's been so long since I've just like built something. You could bring back the OG and upgrade. You know what? Fuck it. Let's do that. Let's go back through. Use this OG house and then just kind of spruce it up, renovate it, revamp it. Furnished tiny home. Yes, show me. Look at this cute little thing. Okay, I will say it's a little cute. It's a little cute, but little is the operative word. Oh, it works perfectly with their little pretty in pink vibes. That's so cute. Okay, so let's see if we can upgrade this a little bit. Honestly, it's really not too terrible. There's just a couple of things that I would want to add. I'm fairly certain it's also playable. I might... Oh, I have to turn all these on. Okay, so I had to turn all those on. Apologies. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, oh, sorry. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I actually really don't hate this as a start. I really thought I would hate it. But I don't. I think it's a cute little thing to start with. It's clearly very much a product of its time. I've realized that I did this on the PS4 as well. I don't even think I did this on computer. Let me just see if there's anything like I would want to sort of upgrade while we're here, but I guess that's kind of the point of stuff, isn't it? How much is that stove? It's $1,000. I feel like we might be better off getting rid of this. Although that's going to be more expensive anyway too, isn't it? And again, like, we can expand and we will expand all of this as we go. Is that on a platform? Oh, let's not. Let's not. Let's not put all of that on a platform. We can, I like that we can actually expand this as we go. But to start with, to build skills and things, it does work as a tiny home. Especially at least for when they start and they're, and then they don't have any kids yet. I feel like it works quite well. Maybe the front door, because that's a pretty something front door, isn't it? Ooh, cute. But is this a 2? It is, but it's on a 1 side. How interesting. And Smo, hi gorgeous, how you doing? I wonder. Oh, perfect. You know what? Let's actually leave it here for now. Because again, we'll build this as we go. Do you know what I mean? Like we'll add to this as we earn money. It's been so long since I just like played The Sims. I'm actually like a little bit nervous but kind of excited as well. I mean, shit, it has everything we kind of need. Is this where we just start? So I guess the first thing we need to do is go and find someone. Right? Like we need to go and find someone in the world? How interesting. What? I'm just like playing The Sims? And it's not a next top model? Okay, first thing we need to do is build up a bit of painting. You need a woohoo spot. Fuck, Lou, you're right, I do. damn, I did not think about that. We can't do that. I mean, we don't necessarily have to do it here, do we? Brash, you're right. We can do it in the shower. Up. This bed here is saying, you're not staying over. You are not staying over. No, you won't be staying over. Thank you, though. Thank you. Thank you, though. Right, let's start with the painting. And build this up a little bit. Stop. Thank you for your donation! Stop it! And Envy, enjoy. Tin, she did that in half an hour. Well, I guess we have, hang on. We have the trait, the overachiever that builds the skill faster. We're in a tiny home or a mini home. It's not a micro, I think it's a tiny home. What the fuck? What are the lot traits on this as well? Is there like a lot trait thing that's helping us do this? That is so overpowered. It's a celebrity home. Oh god, we definitely don't want that. No, thank you. Okay, so it improves their programming, video, and gaming. The quality of light here makes painting and photography much easier to master. And what else could we have? Kids just seem to learn faster. That's probably more helpful. And instead of the programming one, we should probably have like the on ley line. Twins are going to be easier than not, I think. All right. There we go. What are the lot challenges? Oh god. Oh god. No, no, no. Get away. Get away. That it just went up so quick. Another from my repertoire. Look at this! Within almost another hour, she's done it again. All right, we didn't make any money from that one, but that's fine. It's all in the learning. I think we may have found our. Hi. Oh no, wait, hang on. Aren't we taking them from Gobby's Next Top Model?
Dag, dag.
So we need to put them in the world from Gobby's Next Top Model.
Kuya.
And then, is that how that works? Oh.
Boobs.
Oh no, they married? Oh, I don't want to do that.
Yoin Limla. Kibaya.
I don't want to do that. I don't want to break up a marriage. We're not going to break up a marriage. Let's not break up a marriage. So with the 100 Baby Challenge, I have some questions because I don't really know. When you have a father for the kids, you don't invite them into the household, right? You don't invite them into the household. You just put them in the world. And then you go to wherever you've put them in the world and befriend them from there. Right? Is that how that works? And Hannah, hello, beautiful. How you doing? On that note as well, let me fill up my water bottle, quickly go to the bathroom, and I will be right back. Also, if you need to take a break, step away from the computer, now's a great chance to do it as well. And if you need to take medication, take your medication. If you need to grab whatever mind. Oh, what? You thought this was just another raid? Think again. Bitch. This is not your regular raid. But seriously, welcome to the House of God. So cool. You best be ready for high energy as Gobbies of a ride. Screamer. Ooh. Yeah. Let's show this raid some love. Y'all better be spamming some emotes in this chat. Let the roasting begin. By the way, I'm gay. Crumb, this is the hand you get. This is the hand you are getting. I told you not to be nice to me. I specifically said, Crumb, do not be nice to me. I don't know about you, Crumb.
We have another victim.
But this feels kind of nice. So you get the hand. You get the hand. That's what you're getting. This is your punishment.
We have another victim in our
Right.
midst.
I mean, that would be Sorry.
Mom,
Crumb.
stop following my social media.
Thank you so much for the raid, my love. What the freak? Melanie, welcome in. Azaria,
Welcome
hello,
to a
welcome in.
calm and
Talisha, of course,
radiant
welcome in. How you
space.
doing? Rachel, welcome in. Shanine, beautiful, hello again. How you doing? Jen, welcome in. Fanging, welcome in.
We have another
Sophie
victim in our
Saurus,
midst.
welcome in as well. Double M7804, welcome in.
for the
This
follow.
Bride, welcome in. Becky Boo, welcome in. ETG, of course, welcome in as well. Kat, welcome in. Michelle Wolven, welcome in as well. I nearly said BB. When was the last time I called you baby? Jesus Christ. Sam, thank you for the shout out. I appreciate it. Crumb, playing The Sims 4? Wild. Wild, never heard of it. Crumb. Can I just say, you inspired me so much from watching you play the 100 Baby Challenge. I now want to do the 100 Baby Challenge, but I'm doing it kind of like in a more torturous way. I wanted to make it more annoying for myself, of course, because it's me. Who wouldn't? But welcome in, everyone, team. Again, if you've not going to check out Crumb, you must go and check out Crumb. Crumb is what rhymes with Crumb is. Crumb
We have
is-
another victim in our midst.
What's a word that rhymes with crumb but isn't like... Crumb is... Cut the track. Zoom in. Make it... Crumb is... Sublime. It's like sublime, but... Crumb is fucking great. Please go and check out Crumb. But seriously, team, if you're not going to check out Crumb, please go and do so. They are fucking fantastic. And also, Bella, hi, welcome in. And Jules, welcome in as well. So it's can't help. Wow. And so Crumb's like, deal with it. And Firecracker, hi, welcome in as well. Brainy Knits. There you go, darling. I'm quitting Sims. I'm so done with the glitches. Oh, shit. Is it really bad? Is it really bad? What are you adding to it? I don't know. I'm kind of just doing like, I'm not following like strict, I don't like following like strict rules for like challenges and things like that. I'm not interested in following all of those kind of like, you have to do this and you have to do this. I'm like, I just want to play the game. So for me, I want to do not like a rags to riches, but I want to do it from like a starter home. I want to have to expand the house
Mate,
as
I'm
I have
starting
kids
to get pissed off.
versus
Stop.
not, excuse
22
me.
months, let's go, Zaddy, less
Joey?
than 3.
I haven't even scrolled down to the bloody bottom yet and you're being nice to me. Joey, thank you for 22 months. What the fuck? Let's go, Zaddy! Not allowed? What's not allowed? Oh, yes. No, that's all right. That's all right. Try to kill someone by flies. Highly recommend. I don't know whether I want to do like a Black Widow thing. Let me introduce you though to our mum. Because she is fucking just... Let me just show you. She's here and she's fucking ready. We'll wait for her to... Yeah. She is fucking ready. Let's change outfits again. I want to show you this one as well. They're all so fucking good. Again, also, Crumb, if you need to go and do all the post-stream things, please do not feel obliged to stick around and... We're doing 100 Baby right now. Well, we're starting. Because I was like, I'll build a house. But I actually already had this little, like, micro mini starter home thing. I was like, fuck it, I'll just use that. She's fucking gorgeous. Hannah, I hope your Minecraft is going well. And a massive, massive thank you to Unicorn Kim, Firecracker, Rachel, Nick Black, KTX Alice, Sophie Saurus, and Jules for those follows. I really appreciate that. Thank you for following. Welcome to the House of Gabuthi. We cannot wait to corrupt you, or
I think
if you're
you
already
should
corrupted, you're in the right place. Welcome in. Fari, thank you for the subscription for 7 months. What the... Y'all are being too damn nice to me today. Too damn nice. Far too damn nice. I'm going to quickly play the raid video because, hello, welcome you all in. And then I will go to the bathroom after that. I think. I won't take you with me. Don't stress. Unless you want to come to... No, Aaron, stop. Hello, everybody, and welcome to... It's not gay enough. Yeah, squad, mama! Okay, too much. Welcome to Gobby's Gaming. The chair's turning by itself. All right, bye. My name is Aaron, and I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. I use he, him pronouns. And welcome to the House of Gabuthi. Don't jerk my beef and tell me it's raining. I do not need dental work. Cindy! The TV's leaking again! We're in a share house. A share! The minute you walked in the joint. Also featured, we have the gorgeous Sheridan. My beautiful small bean man. I know where that pause be. And my new Baba Savannah. You wanna say hello? If you like what you see, feel free to follow the channel and join the House of Gabusi. We would love to have you. All right, apparently the chair's turning again, so love you, bye. Being gay is exhausting. So that's the general gist of the things and the bits and the pieces. So again, if anyone is coming in from Crumbs Raid and needs to take a break, have a bit of a step away from the computer, grab a bite to eat, go to the bathroom, that whole shebang, please do not feel obliged to stick around. Please feel free to go and do so. If you are sticking around, feel free to refresh the tab and chat and have wonderful time. We are actually, before I go to the bathroom, I was thinking it might be good for us to select our first daddy from we're gonna actually pick daddies from past Gobby's Next Top Model contestants. So that's gonna be very interesting. I'm very excited about that. Let me go to the GARM screen. For those who do not know what Gobby's Next Top Model is, it is literally America's Next Top Model, but in The Sims, and it's not racist or fatphobic or anything like that. Oh my god, Rylan, please. Oh my god, Rylan would be gorgeous. So if we go to, hang on, hashtag Gobby's Next Top Model, and we go to gallery, I'm gonna have to type it in again, aren't I? It's a shame the hashtags don't carry over. Gobby's Next Top Model. There's gonna be some, we have a dream daddy. Oh my god, the first one, I've got it. The first one, I've got it. I've got it. I know who we're gonna do. I've got it. I've got it. I've got it. I know who we're gonna do. We just had a Dream Daddy season. And tell me that this is not the perfect start. Tell me that Matt and Danielle are not going to have the most incredibly beautiful children. Because this is literally Matt. I think you should go for Baz, Joey, stop! Not the Basil. Not the Basil. Dream Daddy becomes a real daddy. I think Matt would be perfect. Some other options to, like, for early starts, I think. August would be stunning. Who else would be really, really good? Oh, I wonder. You know, it could actually be really interesting if we got a sim in that wasn't necessarily a daddy, but we changed, like, for example, Serena St. fucking James would be amazing if we, like, brought Serena in and gave Serena the ability to get other sims pregnant. That would be everything. Matt makes beautiful offspring. Okay, so Matt's our first. So where are we going to put Matt? K-O? Where is K? Where is K? Where is K? Where is K? K1 Dream Daddy, didn't they? Oh, I need to include custom content as well. Whoopsie daisies. Where is K? Y'all, those kids, those fucking kids would be amazing. Okay. Okay. You know what? We've got an idea. No, we don't want to merge current household. No, we want to go to... Oh, I can't do it during an event. Okay, we'll have to do it after the event. So we've met our neighbors, which is really fun. Let's maybe do a friendly introduction. Oh, are they overheating? From being an overture, what kind of work is this? Why even make anything of it? It's this outcome. Oh shit. That was a bit wild. I forgot. We make friends with people so quick on this lot, don't we? Thank for coming. Who's Ash? Hi, I'm Ash and welcome to Copperdale. I'd like to give you advice about the cool things to do around here, like hitting up Plumbite Pier. Do you mind if I check over the next few days to see how you are settling in? Sure. Sure, I've not seen that before, so that must be kind of new. Tell dramatic story. Tell engaging story. Ask about day. Describe a new idea. We can already give them residence keys? That's fucking wild! Danielle, stop! Stop! Danielle's burning to death. Danielle, get the fuck inside. Danielle, get the fuck inside right now. Danielle, get inside. Stop talking. Get inside. I do not want you burning to death. Danielle, get inside! Maybe that friendly would freak me out, Stephanie. I agree. And I think getting this close to your neighbors in one conversation, it's just like... The fuck? Oh my god, you already want to hug them. Fucking weird. Very strange. Danielle's a little bit too trusting for my liking. Do you know what I mean? Just a little bit too trusting. Lol, I'm starting 100 Baby. Burns Sim to death. Literally burns the one most important sim. It's time to admit that she likes mischief. Fuck it, why not? Yeah. Oh my god, look, we're already friends with these people. This must be some type of perfect suburbia. Yeah, this is some dystopian... This is some dystopian shit right here, Stephanie. I'm like... I don't trust them. Oh, so we don't want to paint. Oh no, you got to go to the bathroom. Oh wait, shit, I'm really sorry. I didn't realize you had to go to the bathroom. You've got so many good moodlets, I can't see the bad one. All right, use that one. Resume large classic. Ooh! I forgot to double check our wonderful whim settings. Pregnancy settings. So we have a menstrual cycle. How do you do... Oh, you turn off the menstrual cycle. So does that mean we can only get pregnant when we're menstruating? Oh no, 70, I love it. I love the this moist be so... Oh, this moist be... Oh. With the menstrual cycle, other pregnancy-related settings. Pregnancy duration, default and minimum, sure. Wait, the native pregnancy is only 3 days?
Stuck here now.
And Stephanie, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome to the House of Gabusi. We cannot wait to corrupt you, or if you're already corrupted, you're in the right place. Welcome in. Is it usually only 3 days? Remember to make sure when you place your donors, they can make pregnant. Yes, I do need to double check that, Lou. I definitely need to double check that. With the menstrual cycle, menstrual cycle settings, menstrual cycle duration, automatic. Select for life expectancy of 42 days. Are we on normal? I haven't even checked what life expectancy we're on. I got them all over the place. Older you get it, it usually shortens. Okay. Game option menu. Gameplay. Autonomy is full. Lifespan is normal. I feel like long is going to be far, far, far too long. Right? I'm just worried that it's not going to like work out. The way I need it to. Menstrual, I'm just a bit nervous. Advanced menstrual cycle settings. Choose long so you have more chances of having a baby once she is an elder and she can no longer have kids. Choose long. Okay, so... Oh, wait. You mean her life expectancy, change it to long. How many days have we got? 22, and then we'll have another 40-something days. Okay, so change their life expectancy to long. Game options. Gameplay. Life expectancy. Long. Pregnant Sims don't age while they are pregnant. Hang on, what? When they're pregnant, they don't age? In that case, is long too long? You know what? Fuck it. Let's just apply those changes. I never play on long anymore. Let me save the game. That still says 22 days. Or does it need to maybe... That still says 22 days. That's how people have like 50 to 100 babies with one sim. That's wild. I'm not mad about it, but that's wild. Okay, so because it's long, let's leave it with the menstrual as is. And just kind of see whether if it works in our favor or not. We'll soon have a period. It's best to repair and purchase tampons and pads to protect her from leaking menstrual blood. We'll start using birth control pills to prevent the natural menstrual cycle. Can be ordered from a computer. Okay. Oh, girl, you've already destroyed this? You already have to repair the toilet? It's been used like twice. No, before you paint, you got to repair. So hang on. Question. With the menstrual cycle, and I know how it works in real life, but in The Sims, the menstrual cycle means that there's already going to be an ovulation period. Oh, here you go. This message is when you're informed about the possibility of adjusting settings relating to pregnancy models. And also, Amaldine, hi, welcome in. A sim in your household is about to have their first period. This will happen to other sims in the world depending on your settings. You can change how and in what way, if at all, sims will experience their menstrual cycle using the button below to decide about your preferred pregnancy configurations. Okay, so we have the ability to be pregnant. Menstrual cycle fertility level. So realistic low or boosted medium. I think I prefer the boosted. So are they saying while they're... I'm a little bit confused. This seems like it's saying that while they're having their period is when they're going to, which is not, that doesn't work. Menstrual cycle duration. 18 to 24 days per menstrual cycle. Oh, in total from period to ovulation. Okay. I feel like maybe because we're doing a specific baby challenge, we should put it at normal. As opposed to not like normal to long. I feel like we should put it at normal. So it's not like every week. That's when you want to make as fertile as possible. Okay, so let me quickly go to... Where was that one again? I've never played around with this, so it's actually quite interesting. So you want to add an extreme. Got it. Okay, cute. Okay, I think that works. But let me double check because I know there were some woohoo settings as well. Pregnancy and disable all Trypobaby interactions. Check to transform all woohoo interactions to allow pregnancy and disable all Trypobaby interactions. Uncheck to keep all woohoo interactions unchecked. That one. Okay, beautiful. Okay.
Hey, Bob. You Benny boy.
There we go. And also, Jude, hi, welcome in. We are just starting a little bit of a 100 baby challenge-esque
Go be go.
kind of vibe. It's not exactly a 100 baby challenge thing, but it's there. Overheating, darling. Okay, we need to buy a little but we're doing it slightly differently. I'm doing it with like a fertility part of the Wonderful Whims. I'm also doing it with like kind of like a Black Widow, but not really kind of like a Black Widow, but also like a Rags to Riches, but not really like, we're just kind of doing our own thing. Is probably the best way to put it. We're just kind of doing our own thing with it. All right, so we have our, let me turn this on. Let me cool it down. You want to check off the contraceptives option so they won't autonomously use it. Let me double check that. Settings. Pregnancy settings. Birth control settings. Automatic condom use. No! Birth control pills once a day. No! That's not what I want. Thank you, Joey. Otherwise, that would have just been the impossible task of trying to get pregnant, even though they always use a condom. Like, Jesus. Goodness gracious, Danielle. I know, Brash, so many settings, but it is also kind of, fun, I guess, in a way. Because it's a lot more realistic. In that sense. Danielle, can you please turn the thermostat on? Mop, why is this still broken? Did we not fix this? Is this part of the glitches thing that everyone was talking about with the game? Oh, it is fixed. Okay, polished to perfection. Oh my god, we literally became friends with people. Already. No, it's life. Yeah, it's like, it's a little more realistic. Which I actually kind of enjoy. And it's also going to kind of create something a little bit different in the game, I guess. All right, let's resume the classic painting. All right, let's go. See, look at this shit. Look how fast this is building. That's wild. In one day, they're already at level 4 of the painting skill. In 2 paintings. They're basically going to reach level 5 in 2 paintings. Alright, let's sell that one to a collector. And then we'll have something to eat. We can eat, take a piece of the fruitcake. On the road to fame? Oh, I thought it was like, we're already famous? Woo! Whatever you do when she starts cooking, only cook salads, yes. Otherwise, she will literally burn both herself and the house down. Right, let me also sell this for 88. Did she just start that all by herself? I think she might have. But also, while we're here, let's save and then add Matt into the mix. Like, let's go to Manage Worlds. And Matt. Oh! Oh, God. Oh, there's a whole new bloody thing. A whole new high school. Okay, so if we go here and we go to grab Matt from down here. Hi, Daddy. Hi, Daddy. You know what actually could be kind of fun? I don't know how I feel about it, but I feel like No. I feel like the whole part of the 100 baby challenge is to have 100, like get pregnant with a different person every time, right? It doesn't work if we have 100 babies in the one family. Aaron, I don't think that's how it works. So put Matt here. And then also, who's our next daddy going to be? So we've just had Matt, August. Let's put both of them in the house together because it's a 2-bedroom. And then they're kind of there together, combined. Okay, cool. We're good. Should we go over and meet them though? If it's not too late. Oh, you know what? Let's make that tomorrow's task. For now, let's just focus on what we're focusing on. And then tomorrow we can go and meet Matt and August. We can flirt them both up. Do what we need to. She's already level 6 of the painting skill. What the fuck? Like, what? No, sell it to a collector. Telling, sell it to a collector. And then she's just starting on her own. I don't even have to tell her. She's just literally starting on her own. Although, where is her skill bar? Is there still... Sell that... We're already making money. This is wild. This is so overpowered. What is this entrepreneur skill? I mean, but also like get up and sell the painting plates. Oh my god, I love how efficient this is. All right, we're gonna sleep through, and then we're gonna meet some daddies in the morning. How have we already made money? That is so wild to me that we've already made money, and they're already a level 7 of painting because of this micro home. What the fuck? Oh my goodness. Okay, finish a painting. We can pin that. You can go do one right now if you'd like. But also they'll need to cook at some point as well. So let's maybe serve some fruit salad when we're done with the painting, which I imagine shouldn't take too long. A lot of social bunny-worthy things happen today. What? A place to connect with other Sims and virtually share your life. To get started, use the button below to add friends. It has... This is so much. Holy shit. So yeah, Quellia, I'm interested in this entrepreneur skill. Want to take your idea on a journey from spark to small business to business empire? Build your entrepreneur skill by progressing your side hustles and excelling in odd jobs and freelance careers. That's fascinating. Okay, so we'll have Danielle finish this painting. Because that works perfectly for, like, you know, your stay-at-home jobs. Having that entrepreneur skill, but how do you build that? Is that just like selling your items? Is that just like literally selling your items? And she made a fruit salad and got to level 2? And it's excellent quality? I'm so confused. You want her to be a stay-at-home mum? These are careers that would help a lot with that. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. What the heck? And also, Enviromella, thank you for the host. I appreciate that. Incoming raid. Hang on. Was that a raid or a host? Barnes, look. I'm literally playing The Sims. I'm playing the game. I'm not just doing modeling. I'm playing the game. Who am I? Who the hell am I? You gave her the intelligence, so she is a smart one. We did set them up very, very well. Sometimes there's raid, sometimes host. Oh, environmental, thank you. If that was a raid, it came through as a host, but thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate that. How was your stream? What were you up to? Fill me in on all the details. I want to know everything. I want to know it all. Tell me, tell me. All right, let's... These two would have such gorgeous kids. Friendly introduction. But what we need to do is introduce ourselves.
Dag dag.
And then invite them over to our place, because it's going to go so much quicker at our place than it is here. Paint a masterpiece. Okay, I'm not opposed to that. Wait, where's Matt? There you are. Hello, beautiful. Friendly introduction. Hi. Okay, so now we need to go home and invite them over. Because if they're on our lot, it goes so much quicker. And VDog, thank you for the host as well. I appreciate that. That's very kind. Oh my god, what is happening with the world? Aaron is actually playing The Sims. I know. I've been thinking of getting a new job. What do you think? You should follow your heart. I don't know, whatever you want to do. Oh, hi Ash. Hi, just me again. Now that you're settled in, have you joined any after-school activity? No, because I'm an adult. There's a bunch of them like cheerleading and football, depending what you're into. You also might want to check out Plum Bite Cove. There are fun rides on the pier and a cool place to hang out. Great advice. Thank you. Oh my god, is she literally going to walk all the way back home and then it's going to load a new lot? Oh my gosh, look at the heat wave. Girl, get out of the sun. From seeing an attractive sim, I fucking bet. Danielle, get out of the sun. Is she really going to walk all the way back home and then it's going to load a new lot? Are you sure she's an adult? VDog, she'd have to be because I can't play as just her as a teen, right? Joey's like, if you message me one more fucking time, I'm done. We're done. You're done. You're done. All right, let's go here. And... Whoa! You can play as a teen, and a teen can live alone? They're definitely an adult. Yes, young adult.
Yeah, do
A teen can now live alone.
Unyab.
Sims? This is wild. This is why... Hi, August. Hi, August. Let's just start the confident painting. Beautiful. And now let's go and talk to August. Quick. Tell unbelievable story. Yes. Tell unbelievable story and then describe aesthetics and then friendly enthused about painting and then talk to... Why did Matt kick over our bin? Matt, fuck you. Fuck you. Try to calm down. Share ideas. More choices. Friendly. Enthused about cooking. Did she just help? She just helped. Oh my god, Danielle. Danielle's just a fucking masterclass. Matt is drank too much. Matt seems to be a little bit too like jittery. Oh my god, is Sims kind of fun? No, come back. Come back. You gotta talk to them. My goodness gracious. Friendly. Brighten day. More choices. Friendly.
Shalbo, Bempy.
Ask about day. More choices.
Gorba.
Friendly.
Oh. That is.
And then maybe
Exenoy Zons.
Yips.
Wasusa.
compliment outfit.
Hello.
There you go.
Doba.
All right, mine have all been. Oh, so they. Okay, so they. There's the opportunity for them to die, but they don't always. Okay, that's good to know. Darling, keep going. Keep talking. Keep going. Describe aesthetics. Yes, just keep going.
Plus.
What else can you do?
Gushal. Tribnathenib.
No, not wonderful. Friendly.
Ropis Wogra. Shilni.
Asked to be woohoo partners. Oh, gore.
Whibs. Runa. Koosh.
Discuss interests. That'll do. What are you doing? No, discuss your interests.
Flexi. Darzadoba.
No, don't goof around with August. What are you doing? Danielle, talk to your future. No, don't humble brag. Don't ask to join household. Deep conversation. Romance. Flirt.
Chilo Panini Bima.
Okay, let's have a look. Let's see.
Oh. Mobsy Grosh?
That worked. Brighton day.
Derek.
That really
Uchi
worked.
Ichi.
Romance.
Bravo.
Maybe ask if single. Oh my god, they're already ready for a first kiss. Are you kidding me?
Flish. Hando.
Blow a kiss.
Mobsy.
More. Sorry, August. We'll get to you later. We'll get to you later.
Abishi Slekam. Kankuya.
Embrace.
Ooh.
Flirting.
Ah.
Hold hands. Oh my god, this is moving so fast. I love it. Ask about romantic interests.
Amuki Shina.
First kiss. Romance.
Noi.
Ask about woohoo interests. Oh. Oh my god, this is moving so fast. What the fuck? They had their very first kiss. Don't ask to be boyfriend. We just want to bang them. Don't ask to be boyfriend.
Dabishi Taru.
Yibs.
Just whisper seductively, see how that goes, and then
Aga.
woohoo with Matt in the shower.
Ah, Nobi.
This is so cheeky. Oh. Girl, you met him this morning. I'm not here to judge you, but you're ready to go. She's ready to go. I'm here for it, honestly. I'm here for it.
We have another victim in our midst.
Oh my goodness. Why are you clothed in the shower? Don't be clothed in the shower, please. And Mastea, welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome to the House of Gabusi. We cannot wait to corrupt you, or if you're already corrupted, you are in the right place. Welcome in. I wonder if we could get them. Where did she go? Is she still in the shower? Wait, did Matt just re-step out of the shower? Do it one more time. One more time just in case. Oh. Does she have any idea? Amy, we're kind of getting dick down in the shower. Wait, are we doing some kind of challenge? Buns, we're gonna try and do a little bit of like a 100 baby challenge kind of vibe, but not so like strict to the rules of 100 baby challenge. Okay, and then we'll just take a pregnancy test. Amazing. Let's go take a pregnancy test. We just want to see. We just want to see. I love that you're making a new friend. That's wonderful. But we need to know whether we can release Matt on duty. So fire, yeah, so fire. With the settings, what we did is we checked one that was any woohoo can result in a pregnancy. So instead of it just being like try for baby and woohoo is separate, any woohoo can result in a pregnancy if the timing is right. Well, you better tell Matt.
Quimble Reginu.
Sweet boo.
Winoo boo.
More. How do you? How do you tell the baby daddy that you're pregnant?
You threw ya, roll
friendly. Ask to be woohoo partners. No, that's okay. I don't need that. Ask to just be friends. That's awful. We're not gonna do that. We're not gonna do that. We'll just break their hearts other ways. It's fine. No, fire. There's no need to apologize at all. I'm gonna be a daddy. What's going on here? Oh, you're taking it out to the back. Oh, I really should move. Oh, I was gonna say. God, what are you doing? Okay, we have a baby on the way, so we're gonna need a lot of money. So excuse us, Matt, but we got what we needed from you. Is it in romance? Maybe. You know what? We don't even need to tell Matt. We do not even need to tell Matt. Stuff it. We're not having a kid. Become best friends? Sure. I don't think it's here. Nope. It doesn't seem to be here at all. How very odd. She already did, I thought. Oh, she already told Matt. Matt already knows. Oh, there you go. Let's sell to the collector. So when we sell our own stuff, it actually does add to our entrepreneur. I'm very interested in this entrepreneur skill. Usually there is a share big news under the friendly option. Well, he's gone now. The father of our child's gone. I missed my opportunity. Never bloody mind. We're making bank with these paintings. Like, we're making bank. We're level 9 of the painting skill in 2 days. Oh, Lou, did she automatically? Danielle, you are doing much better than I am, darling. You are keeping up. Okay, we're going to have plenty of money to expand our family, unless we start having, like, twins constantly, in which case we need to not do that. I need to make the money now, because I know as soon as we start having kids, we're not going to have time to do paintings, like, back to back to back. And we're not going to have time to, like, build any skills. This micro home is so OP. I love it. Obsessed. Okay. I'm going to keep going. I was like, oh, I'll finish at the 3-hour mark. Stuff that. I'm having way too much fun. I'm going to very quickly go to the bathroom and then I'll be back. We'll continue. This is so overpowered and I'm absolutely obsessed with it. Sam, a Gobby's next model in a micro home would be wild. I wonder if we could do it, if we could bring them to a micro home lot to do the challenge. I wonder if that would work. Wild. Just fucking wild. Goodness sake! I was trying to seek and destroy. Sebastian. Oh, it's gonna be too hard to try and kill that pinata thingy. Shit! I knew it! There was a car coming! Ah! Oh, please, no, take whatever you need. Ghosts, please don't get me. No! No! Ah! Damn. Oh, God, and I can't change direction. This is it. This is it. I do want to go. Oh, Jesus. This is going to be the end. This is 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 the end. No. 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 Ah. Ah. No. There's more growling. Oh, fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. No. 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 Everything's fine, everything's cool. I am not shitting, but I can use it until I need to. Oh no, I'm being shot. No! You can shop at 506 stores, or just one. Don't jerk my beef and tell me it's raining. I saw her. Did you see her? She's by the door I've opened. Josephine, no! Josephine, please let me go. Josephine, please. So now I need to see if the camera's working. The minute you walked in the joint. No, you sit where you are, darling. You take control. Go for the... I'm so weird. Boom. Lady big fucking this needs to... I know my feet smell really bad and that you don't like when I wear your shoes because when you get them back there's like this weird stench to it, and then can you do this another time? Can we do this another time? Like, please, I don't like when you do this when I'm on stream. No, I know that you don't care about me wearing the heels. I can't help that I have fucking rank smelling feet. The fucking underside of my toe smells like a fucking dumpster fire, Carol, as if that's my fucking fault. It's your genetics. You literally made me. No, I don't need help. I'm fine. My feet are fine. I don't need to go to a podiatrist. Leave me alone. Hello? I think she hung up. Sorry. How old are you? Did you die here? Give us a sign. Look at that heel.
Oh! You're just like soaking up the...
I could be tempted for some Stardew Valley. La 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 la. Yeah, 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 yeah. Hello, I hath returned, and I don't know how, but these have managed to tangle in 0.2 of a second of sitting there with nothing. Nothing. How is everyone's break? Lol, the Minecraft Dixper days. We did actually get Dixper finished. Oh, not finished, but working again. We should do that. We'll do it on Friday. We'll do like a Minecraft and Fortnite. Oh my god, it's 4 AM. Girl, get to sleep. Actually, these two glitchy things here are kind of irking me. So I'm gonna save the game. Actually, let me save as, and we'll do this and then change this to 100 baby challenge. Have any of you seen crowd control in action? Imagine Aaron. I'm so keen. I'm so keen for crowd control. I think it's fucking fantastic. I think it's absolutely brilliant. So let me save. And then exit to main menu. And see if that fixes the little thingy. The Chaos and Gobby's desktop model. I don't know if we'd be able to use it in Gobby's desktop model because it would just like Sims murdered. Fires started. But it could be fun in like this. To add it, to like add the fire. Oh my god, you'd burn the kids. That's terrible. Jesus. Alright, so it's 4 AM. Apparently we're not feeling tired at all, which is very strange. I wonder why we're not feeling tired. We didn't like nap during the day. This is a little bit strange. Let's serve maybe... Wait, Matt is also famous?
Febine.
How is Matt also famous? Matt thinks Danielle Field is swell and wants to become best friends. Of course. Oh, that's so sweet. Now move, because we're making shit. Matt, get out of my scrambled eggs and toast. Get out of my scrambled eggs and toast. Hi, Savannah. Oh, it's a kitty. Hi, honey. I put you there. Do you want to go and... Savannah, do you want to come back there and... Yeah, keep going. Go there, honey. Savannah, come here. It's happening. Matt Seller is so utterly smitten with Danielle Field that he is proposing marriage. Matt, this is all happening so fast. I met you yesterday. I feel awful because Matt is so beautiful and so wonderful, and I don't want to like destroy their spirit and soul, but also like, no. Like, I don't want to kill him, but like... Like, do we just have 100 kids with... Do we just have 100 kids with Matt? Is that just how it works? Do we just have 100 kids with Matt? Like, we do the 100 baby challenge, but it's actually just like a really fucking big family. I feel bad. Savannah, I can't see the chat when you sit there, gorgeous lady. Just one daddy? Marry? Barnes is saying marry? Angel saying new rules? And Tara was like, and there goes the 100 baby challenge. What if we did the 100 baby challenge, but just with Matt? Because Angel created such a fucking beautiful sim. The idea of not having 100 of Matt's children upsets me. You know what? Are we rolling with the punches? I couldn't do Black Widow. I know, for it. I'm realizing I'm like... Or continue through family, go generation? Wait! That's not a bad idea. To do a generations? Wait, that's not a bad idea. To do like a generations. I know, we'll change it to normal lifespan. Hang on, pause. Things are moving so fast. Hang on, things are moving so fast. Lifespan, normal, apply. Wait, what? This has all changed so fast. Team, we just went from 100 baby challenge to a generations let's play with one sim. Oh my god, she looks so fucking... Danielle looks so fucking beautiful. I can't. 100 baby generation legacy let's play... What is it? 100 baby generation legacy rags to riches... Oh, not rags to riches. Middle class to riches. Okay, I love this. Let's slow the gameplay down then. We're in no rush. And also, if we're in no rush, can we actually change as well? Oh my god, stop. I love this. Team, this is so me to just change something halfway through because I got inspired by something. Hi, Shez. How you doing? This just... Let's do a homey vibe. Let's do... let's do good schools. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, actually, no. Let's do child's play. I really like the child's play one. Oh, team, this is just... Yeah, we know. We should have expected... I thought Danielle would be an F girl. No, Mustang. No, she can't be. She can't be. She's too big-hearted. My heart right now is melting. And look, if this is the case, then I think we need to ask Matt to move in.
Freaky yibs, freaky yibs.
Friendly. Asked to join household. So has Aaron worked out where he's going to put the babies yet? Catherine. Catherine.
Kibaya.
So it's no longer 100 baby challenge. Oh my god, we could steal their money. No, we won't steal their money. We won't steal their money. We won't steal their money. But now we have Matt here too. God, you are so boring. No, Catherine, it's just because I fell in love with Matt and I couldn't say goodbye. Maisha! Oh, team, this is too fucking good. Team, this is too fucking good. Oh my god. Of course, Catherine, I fell in love and he asked us to marry him and I said... This is the most me. Oh, this is the most me thing I... Oh my god. Oh my god, stop.
Oh, crazy.
This is too good. This is too good.
Braza? Yes.
This is too good. Corey, we started with 100 baby challenge and then I fell in love with the first dad that got us pregnant and now we're married. And we're doing a generation. If you're doing generations, I suggest you place in more Gobby model sims into the world to have as neighbors and they will pop up randomly in the gameplay. You never know what they will end up doing. Divorce him. No, Kara, I can't. I just I love him. No, it's good. It's good. It's good for us. Oh my god. I'm a fucking mess. Oh my god. Stop. This is too funny. Oh, team, thank you. This laughter has me absolutely sent. We need to be an outright slut, Karen. No, just don't marry, can stay engaged. No, I want it. No, we do it generations. We do it generations. I'm fine. Everything's fine. How long until we switch the challenge to something else? Look, Joey, I've got another 50 minutes to stream, so chances are 2 or 3 more times I say. Oh, team, oh my god, that laughter, stop. Oh. My face hurts. My fucking face hurts. Okay. So, we'll make sure that Matt is productive and we'll do some gardening. Oh my god, okay. Starter vegetables, starter herbs, starter fruits, starter flowers. What do we think? Oh, we can just get these whenever? Can we build these though? Wait, can Matt go around and like collect things? Are you following the firstborn or choosing a kid when the main sim dies? I don't know yet, Lou. I think we'll just kind of like see how we go. This is actually more, this is more me just like playing around with The Sims for the first time, really. Like, I wish I was joking, but this is really kind of my first time playing around with The Sims stuff. All right, starter fruits. Let's do it. I know they need a bigger bed, but for now, they're just gonna have to deal with it because I want them to continue building their skills really quickly. Oh God, oh Lord. Actually, with the micro home, right? The micro home is 32. That's the tiniest home. All relationships get double. Plants grow twice as fast as normal. Feeling all fine, right? What about the tier 1? Using less space means using less energy, which means lower bills. Skills increase at double the standard rate, which we'll always have, even if we expand. Relax, everything is twice as comfortable as it is generally. Holy shit. Using less space means less energy. Happy, inspired, and focused buffs last twice as long. Let's leave it at the tier 1 micro for as long as possible for the plants. You can build a basement. Delete the nights and you have a bigger bed. I think they need to get on the other side as well though, Joey, don't they? I'm assuming so, but also, Matt, what skills do you have? Comedy and painting. Okay. Purchase seeds. Catnip. Shares, do you want some catnip? Do you want some catnip, honey? Does this grow into like a banana tree? It does. We don't want a banana tree. But grapes we can do. I feel like we just need to buy particular things. I think I need to buy particular things. What if we went here and went to... Oh wait, is it purchase? Like buy things? Order! Purchase seeds. It's going to be the same thing. But I don't necessarily want starter... You know what? Fine. We'll just buy a whole bunch of starter fruit packs and then just open them. And open, and open, and open, and open, and open, and open. Okay, beautiful. So we have 18 of these. Amazing. To check the season of your seeds. Oh yeah, fall. We're not in fall, we're in summer. But it's going to be fall not soon, is it? It's not going to be fall even remotely soon, is it? Are you allowed to money cheat? No, I'm going to avoid the money cheat where possible. So if I do maybe summer and fall as well. So what if I just did like a banana tree? What if I did banana trees over here? I'll just do the banana trees here. And then the grapes can continue here. Because I'm fairly certain apples are just trees as well, aren't they? And then maybe I do this. I know it's a lot, but if they can just plant this, their skill is going to improve so quickly. Even if we just let them all die, it's going to improve very, very quickly. And I don't think we'll stay at this lot for like forever either. So what I'm going to do is get... Do I have to get them to individually plant all of this, or will they will plant as they go? Yes, you can like gardening. Okay, they'll plant as they go. That's great. I like that. That's brilliant. Ash, what the fuck do you want? Have you been to Thrift Tea in Prescott Square yet? It's a great place for checking out the latest fashions on a budget, and they have a boba tea counter. Check out Trendy on your phone. You can pick up some clothes from Thrifty. Make a cool outfit and resell it on Trendy. It's not a bad side hustle. Okay. Not bad at all. So while Danielle is painting, Matt will be gardening. And then once Matt's gardening, Matt can water their things. Really good talking there, Aaron. Oh, did Danielle just master a skill? In 3 days. In 3 days? And that's already level 2. After barely finishing planting all of that. You know what? I feel like I need to change... I feel like I need to change this for a second. Hang on. Creativity. I feel like I need to do this. Sell that to a collector. We're feeling energized, which is not what we want. We want to be inspired. Can we inspire ourselves? We don't really have a mirror, do we? Oh, yes, we do. We have one literally right here. Psych self up. Does that work? In 3 days, got pregnant and engaged. She has been productive. A chest table outside. This is excellent to bring up their logic. That's true. No. Don't talk to your husband. Or your fiance, sorry. Your fiance. Surrealism. Just keep painting. We need some money. We gotta expand this house. Oh my god, Matt's gonna spend literally forever doing all of this. I didn't realize how big a garden this was gonna be. Shit. But if Danielle's making some, like, painting things, but she just needs to not be energized. Oh, fuck, she is inspired. She's feeling inspired, but it's being taken over by the energized. Okay, I guess we're just gonna keep doing this until our inspired feeling takes over. Matt, the logic of how you're doing this makes no sense to me. No sense at all. Oh goodness. And Brittany, enjoy your lurk, beautiful. Thank you for the lurk. I really appreciate it. She's gonna finish another one. Girl, you are just crushing it. And that's already at level 4. Just from planting. Wait, did you not start another one? Start another painting. Wait, Matt, did you not water the plant? Oh, for goodness sake. Water all the plants. Okay, that's much faster. Did you plant these two? No, you missed those two. The frick? Why are you confident? I need you to be inspired! Oh, for God's sake! Let him rest. He's tired and sore. Needs a bath. Nah. No rest for Matt. You gotta catch up, Dallin. These paintings are selling for a fair bit. I wonder if... it is growing their fame as well. She's gonna be so famous in a second. Holy crap. Wait, did Matt water all of these as well? Ah. Did you water these? Water all the plants. Matt, come back and water all the plants. Thank you. So because we're on a micro as well, they're going to grow twice as fast. He's going to crash. He's fine. Look at him. He's fine. He's just a little hungry. He's just a little peckish. Hi, Savannah. Savannah, maybe leave Shez alone. Really? Savannah? Savannah, Savannah, you're tipping the whole PlayStation. For goodness sake. Driving me wild. If you got that garage sale thing and upped the price by 300%. Wait, what garage sale thing? There's a garage sale thing? Wait, Matt, did you cook? You haven't, but you should. You should start cooking. Go with the garden salad. Who's Penny Pizzazz? I guess we'll see. Oh my god, these two are crushing it. Does it give you more than selling to a collector? I don't know. You mean like the Plopsy? Before you kill the blood sims? No, I have a smoke detector. It's there. I have one. I promise. I have one. I promise. I won't put them in danger. All right, Danielle. Oh, we're inspired. We're inspired. Quick, we're inspired. Quick, fucking start one. Jesus Christ, finally. Actually, how long have I got in this one? 1 minute. Although, will we remain inspired? No, confident. You're an outcast. Your dastardly deeds have alienated you from polite society, but we don't care about that. We value respect. You're a criminal at heart. I can see that in you. What the fuck is going on? What was that about? August, relax. August, calm down. Calm down. Okay, these two are working. You need to get the painting sale table, then mark the price up by 300%. You can do that? What's a painting sale? Oh, like a market, like you go to the market. But do they actually sell? Do they actually sell? Dad, can we get a cat? Not yet, because we're about to have a kid. We're about to have a kid, and I'm a bit nervous about having... She's showing. That's so exciting. Shez, you're all right. It's okay. You'll live. Don't stress, Shezzy. Don't stress. You're okay. Oh my gosh, Matt's doing really well with the cooking. Matt, cook again. Because we're about to lose our really tiny home. So, like, maximize this, please. You can do it on your lot? So I need to get... What is it again? Hang on. Savannah's doing something. Savannah, for goodness sake. Are you kidding me? Oh, you're in the tower. I thought you were in the bath. I thought you were in the bathroom or the bedroom, darling. She's just on a tower. Okay, so I'm assuming this will be through some sort of... We can never stream in peace. Literally! Oh. Okay, so we would purchase this thing, I'm imagining, from Function and Surface. Miscellaneous career day table. One-stop thrift counter. That's fucking cool. It's called the Street Gallery. The Street Gallery. Actually, let me just look it up and see where it is. If I go to show all. Oh! Okay, these outfits, these are not outfits, but these are fucking cute. Fuck. Okay, some of these are really fucking cute. Yeah, these are really fucking cute. Okay. All right, Sims, I see you. Okay, I see you. Even these are cute. All right, I stand corrected. All right, Corey, let me look up the Street Gallery in outdoor activities. So do I do... If you're an artist of repute, one whose wares are worth buying, but you lack the capital for a proper gallery, look no further than the Street Gallery. It lets you create a gallery on the go and sell your oil canvases on any sidewalk. So I just like put it here. Like that. The table next to it is a sale table too for other things. So you do like this. Oh, it's like, I see what you mean by like a garage sale kind of vibe. I see. Okay, so let's just have two just in case. Savannah is popping off right now. She's having the time of her life. I know, honey. I hear you loud and clear, honey. Right, let me do... Yes, honey, what's the matter? Can you hear her pigeoning? What's going on, honey? Could you hear that? You only need one? Oh, okay. I thought it was going to be like, I don't have enough room on one of them. Savannah! Savannah! What's going on, honey? Come here. Sheridan's looking at her like, what the fuck? They're going to be stored inside it. Got it. Closer to the sidewalk? Does it have to be? Like, does it have to be, like, on the sidewalk? Because this is the sidewalk technically over here. It won't work back here? Please work for me back there. Please? I'm hoping it works there. Otherwise, it's going to be really ugly out the front of our house. Not that it's much better here. All right, let's have a little look. Let's see if it works there. If not, that's all right. We'll live. Let me save. And then I imagine you just like drag it across. I've never used it before. It'll work? Okay. So then here, I drag this to this. View inventory. And then I will stock the table. Oh, I see. I see. Ah, and so then I stock it. And then people come along and buy them. That's fun. Oh, Matt's going to sleep. Good night. It's so wild because their needs are so... Like, she's fine, but she's been up for so long. Is that because of the micro home? Like, why is she not tired? Then tend it to start a sale when you're ready. I can't remember whether surrealism is the one I really wanted to do. I feel like there's some other ones that I used to do all the time. I think it's a glitch. My Sims needs were all over the place the other day. She's literally, like, if this is what it's like, she can go another 24 hours and she'll be fine. Which is a little strange. Oh. What about... Is it realism or impressionism? Or impressionist? Might be one of those. But mark up the prices before you start. Okay. Will people still buy? Like, they don't care about the prices? I don't think it's realism. Maybe it's impressionism. Is the one I really enjoy. Yeah, it's not realism. Okay, let me drag this over here as well. She is a machine. Confidently P? Yeah, P like a champion. Go, baby. P like a champion. Can we just sim all day? Like, just clear your schedule and hang with us? I could be down for a bit of that. I could be down. Impressionism. Let's have a little look. I mean, I'm learning so much. And Pit, hello, beautiful. Hi, you sexy fucks. Fuck yeah. Pits, how are you doing, gorgeous? I think it might be... I don't remember. I guess it doesn't really matter, does it? Where's your fame at though, Danielle? You were on the road to being famous, but now I do not see you going past this first star at all. I'd be down for it's 9:30 a.m. here and I could just keep on watching all night. Wait, 9:30 a.m.? Or do you mean p.m.? Let's go to abstract and just try that. There used to be paintings I would see all the time. p.m. That makes, I was like 9:30 a.m. You've been up for that long? You're pulling a Danielle here. Oh, now she's getting a bit sleepy. Okie dokie. So once she's done with this, whose birthday? Oh, it's the lottery. I was like, what? Wait, Pete, you just got home at 3:30 from work? Is that usual for you? 3:30? Let's go with abstract again, because I actually really enjoyed that. Oh, so it won't grow until it's fall. But when is it going to be fall? Oh, we know from the calendar. So when is the season change? Is it each week it changes? Right, you're doing great, sweetie. You're doing great. You're doing amazing, I promise. And Matt, if you want to come out and... So nothing needs anything? I guess you could research. Maybe don't fertilize, maybe just research. God, there's not a lot we can really do, is there? Alrighty, so... I guess you stock the table? Danielle Fields needs to be tending the table to start. Tend table. Markup prices, 300%. Jesus Christ. Start a yard sale. And people just come along and buy... People just come along and buy the thing? What? If you put a roof over plants, they will grow any season. Angel, stop. And also the Swallies. Hi, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome to the House of Gabusi. We cannot wait to corrupt you. If you're already corrupted, you're in the right place. Welcome in. Hi, Judith. I feel like we should... Oh, we can't really interact with them, can they? Oh, you're also a global superstar? Someone bought that for $4,000? What? This is so wild. This whole thing is so wild. Okay, so if I can't draw a thingy there, but I can draw it there. And then build a roof. Oh, wait, hang on. I need to make it like a little... And then put a roof on the top here. Drag it out this way. Drag it out this way. Maybe one more this way. Like this? Like that? And then drag that maybe like in? Is it possible to move plants as well? I can. So what I might do is delete that and maybe move all of these in one so that they're not super on the outside. Like if I was to maybe do 3 here. They'll grow next to each other, won't they? Yep, Celeste Collins, and I think you can delete the wall, right, Angel? Yeah, beautiful. Okay, let's do this. And then I can do this all along the outside and down the back. Put these all along here. Move these planter boxes to like 2 each here. I mean, this is already quite a big garden. Maybe I add another planter box there just to make it a bit more even. Drag that in so it doesn't overlap the actual house. And then grab some columns. Maybe do like a fun... Uh-huh. This looks like it's working. Zoe! Zoe, hi, my love. How you doing? Will they grow if there's a column next to it? Will they grow? And Sam, thank you for the shout out for Zoe. I appreciate it. They will? Okay, beautiful. Angel, your knowledge is just expansive. It's an expansive. Hi, good, just editing. Oh, Zoe's working on a project. Alrighty. Okay. This is wild to me. Hang on. What I might do is get Matt to ask for an autograph from Judith and like introduce themselves. Friendly attempt introduction, maybe? Let's have a look. Didn't want to? Ask for a selfie? Is she just saying no to all of these? How do I get you friendly? Ask to take a picture of. Let's see. Did she just say yes to a picture of? Oh god, she's really something, isn't she? Maybe ask for a selfie? Well, I guess if we haven't been introduced... Oh my god, stop. That's wild. They bought all of the items! Wait, hang on. Can you make the roof glass? Oh my god, Jacqueline! That is so fucking smart! Jacqueline, that is some big brain energy! What the heck? I love making a glass roof. I didn't even read. Team, I'm so sorry. Oh my god, restock the table. Wait, you can just restock the table? They're gonna be so rich, it's not even funny. They're gonna be so rich, it's not even funny. Okay, so now that they're all covered, let's do 4 more of the grapes, right, that are all out here. plant. Beautiful. Once you've planted one of them, I'll get you to then water all of them. And then water all. Why is there a garden roof? What a piece of shit. Judith Ward, you're actual trash. You are actually trash, Judith. Get out of here. Now, my question is, how do we improve the fame? How do we improve the frame? Relieve self. Okay, there's one more painting to sell though, darling. One more. Can you hold on? You know what? You don't need to be tending to this. You don't need to be tending to this. You can pee like a champion. Then you can... Ooh, cook a grand meal? Why don't we just... I was going to get so upset just then. If that paused, the yard sale is over. No. We restocked it and then tended to the thing again. Oh, I didn't start. No, because she sold one of them. Because it put 2 up there and then there was just 1 left. Okay, so it has the paintings and they can just kind of stay in there. I'm learning so much about this. All right, let me pick up that bin. Throw that away. Have you saved? Yes, I just did. Because I got a bit nervous. I was like, oh, fuck, that's not going to go well. Judith, you're spending a lot of time in a house for someone who doesn't want to be in someone's house. Like, why are you here if you don't want to talk to us? Like, literally fuck off. Hi, Smalls. Hi, honey. I've got a small bin man who's come to say hi. She's such a... I'm not sure I'm vibing a Judith Ward moment over here.
Oh, Neve.
No? Attempt an introduction. Let's just see. Then you can go. Thanks for hanging out. I didn't want to talk to you. Bitch. Aaron, solar roof and the nano garbage can. When can you afford it? Wait, when you can afford it, it will help you with money. Oh, yes. I know that one. The one where you like put it in there and it gives you money. Oh, by the way, lock the doors for household only. Oh. Everyone but household members. Look at that. No autograph for me to sell. Get the fuck out of my house. Literally. If I can't make money off you, Judith, get out. Talking to the plants. I heard you became friends with Nancy Landgrab, did we? I guess actually we would be becoming friends with people who stop by for the yard sale, wouldn't we?
I think you should stop.
Dave!
I heard we were supposed to give you money. LOL.
No, Dave, you've misheard then, darling. You've misheard. You're not meant to give me money at all. Absolutely not. None of that. No. Well, I can practice programming though. That'll give us money. But Dave, happy 7 months, my gorgeous. How you doing? Thank you for the subscription. That's very nice of you. Sim's gonna slide over in bed now, so a double bed would work. Stop. Actually? Wait, how do we already have $20,000? What the fuck? And Sam, thank you for the shout out for Dave. I appreciate it. Sam, my one and only. My one and only. That was not an Adele song. Who is that? Oh, I forget what her name is. She's fantastic though. Nope. It's escaped me. But Dave, how you going? What's new? Actually, that makes sense for everyone. What's new with everyone? Just while we're here and what's new with me, I'm playing the game. What is this? Purchase the lottery ticket via the computer or phone. Okay. Purchase a lottery ticket. Let's go. Wait, purchase a lottery ticket and then come over here. And then Danielle, you come and purchase a lottery ticket. So then I can actually give you guys a double bed before we extend the house. Okay, so now that we're here, I got sick after touching fidget toys in a toy shop with Grace and... Not that.
Oh my gosh, thank you so much.
Angel, what kind of sick? And also, Stephanie, thank you for the subscription. That is so kind. Team, you do not have to do this. You do not have to be nice to me, all right? So stop this niceness. Goodness gracious me. Thank you so much, team. That's really, really lovely of you. Thank you. Very, very sweet. And like super against the rules. Like super against the rules. I might use this for now because like, fuck it, why not? Although the Princess Cordelia bed is kind of more on brand for this particular house. So let's do that. We have the money to spend on it. Stuff it. Why not? I really do hope they can shuffle over. Just a head cold, thank goodness. But like kind of rude because we had such a stunning weekend only to finish it. Wait, all three of you got sick? All three of you got sick. Holy guacamole. Why are they all frozen?
Wow,
Team,
that's
move.
crazy.
It's
Dave!
against the rules to be that sexy. And I miss you and this is a must.
This is not a must. Dave, absolutely not. Dave, thank you. That is very kind. No. Stop it. And also, I miss you too. Look, my week off was amazing. It was very much needed. Oh my God. Angel, you big brain, brilliant mind. Matt is a foodie. I forgot they were a foodie. Maybe you can continue serving dinner and cooking? Maybe if you want to do like a Galibby Jim potentially? What's over here? Oh no, morning sickness. Not that. Not the morning sickness. Sorry, darling. Abstract. No, don't go back to bed. Don't go back to bed. Come here. Do some painting and then get tired for tonight and then go to sleep tonight. Grace got the super duper natural immunities built up. I think so. Well, I know that Chani gets sick quite easily. So hearing that Chani got sick from literally nothing makes very much sense to me. If they can't shuffle, you can swap bed over and desk over and that will give you more room. Oh yeah, I could do actually. That could work, I think. At least here's to hoping. Although we will have to expand the house soon. Although I think before we expand, we actually might move. Like once we have the kid, I think we'll put the cot somewhere here. Maybe like at the end of the bed. Like we don't really need this mirror right here. This mirror could 100%... This mirror really could just go like here. And then we can put the cot at the end of the bed. Oh God, what if it's twins? Oh God, what if it's twins? Not that. Not that. I'm cracked at making money in The Sims. Look, oh no, Catherine, don't say that, please. Don't say that. Please don't say that. Camille, what do you want to... Panda!
Email and wiggle.
No! Oh, that was the cutest freaking thing. That was so freaking cute, Panda. Wiggle, stop! Panda, thank you so much. Also, team, can we get some massive congratulations in the chat for Panda? Panda has recently achieved partner status, which is fucking mint. Fucking... Why was this mint? It's not a mint. That's... which is chef's kiss. Mint would, no, but that's, do people say mint with that? Am I losing my mind? Is this what Sims has done to me? Has it removed has it removed my remaining brain cell? Is that what it's done? Jesus Louises. And Panda, I am so good. I feel so much better after taking my week off. I feel significantly less overwhelmed by everything and everyone. Yeah, it was good. It was quite bad. But I'm this week I'm doing really, really well. I sewed a pocket last night. Who am I? Doing things for fun. Not working till 11 p.m. Wild. Me? Wild. But team as well, if you've not going to check out Panda, please, please, please go and check Panda out. They're like, I recently ran into Panda, and just literal, like, for the second, I was like, this person's fucking, like, just fucking wonderful. So genuine, so lovely. So please, team, if you haven't gone to check out Panda, please, please, please go and do so. Money, 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 give now. Under what conditions? Oh, very clever. Well, there were some conditions, but one of the conditions was there would be no conditions if you asked if there were any conditions. So there are no conditions. Wait, right? Do we just get money for nothing? Did they just give us $2,500 because we asked if there were any conditions? If only life were... I love if it was just like I asked a question and someone gave me $2,500. That would go straight towards my bloody student debt, that would. Bloody hell. I mean, I do chef's kiss, but either totally works. Also, proud of you taking a week off. Sometimes you don't even realize you need a break until you take it. I think my issue, Panda, was that I knew I needed to take a break, but I knew it for like 2 months. And I wouldn't even take a day off. I wouldn't take an afternoon. That was my issue. It would be like, all right, well, like you've done work today. You were up at 6. You've finished your stream at maybe like 1, and then you were working until like 6 p.m. Like, take the rest of the night off. I love I said afternoon and I say 6 p.m. It was like, take the night off, go to bed at 9, you know, do all that. And it wouldn't be, I just work till 11 and then be like, fuck, I need to do all this stuff for tomorrow. And then go to bed stressed and then wake up stressed. It was just this awful cycle. And then of course, in amongst that, I've got a drama in friendship groups, and then also like having my identity stolen, and then we got a new cat, and then Josh moved in, and it was just one big thing after another. And then, oh, for fuck's sake, started them tunes, and it was just like my brain was literally being like, not ripped apart, but like slowly, like at one chunk at a time, I was being like dissected. It was awful. And then I just like hit breaking point and went, yeah, no. Because like Josh had asked me like, what do you want for dinner? And I would break down. I'd be like, I don't know, babe. Like, I can't answer that question right now. I've got so much on my mind. Josh was like, I just asked what you wanted for dinner. Like, I was so awful to be around. And not from like, not because I was like intentionally being awful. It was just like, you couldn't ask me anything. We couldn't do anything that was fun. Any idea. Josh was like, do you want to go out? And I was like, no, I can't. I've got to work. Like, just really unpleasant to be around. I could feel I was unpleasant to be around. I didn't like being around myself. And then a week off gave me like so much perspective. It was just like, not like an eye-opening experience because I knew all these things, but it was kind of like, once you see that life continues when you stop doing all the things you think you have to do, it's a really like off-putting kind of decentering experience where it's like, oh my God, how important did I think I was? And how important did I think all of these tasks were that if I stopped them, the world would stop revolving? Like, that's what it feels like when you're in it. So when you step back and you realize, I take a week off and everything's fine. No one's like losing their mind. No one's angry with you. No one's upset with you. You're okay. You still have time to do these tasks. It was kind of like, I don't actually have to work from like beginning of day to the end of day to get things done. I will be more productive. I'm talking. The bell of it all. They're like, shut up. Thank you. I really hope you could hear that bell. Otherwise it just sounds like I'm losing my mind. But there was like a whole like, that's my bell sound. You all ready? I know you all thought that there was a bell in your respective environments, and I'm here to tell you there wasn't. That was me. That was acting. But anyway, before I go on a 7.5 hour spiel, yeah. So now I've set myself a very hard limit for like 5 p.m. You're done. 5 p.m. You're done. You're good. Stop. And so I decided, I decided I wanted a pair of pants and then saw that they were $180 and thought, I'm not paying $180 for a fucking pair of pants. That's ridiculous. And then I was like, I'll find a cheaper version. There was no cheaper version. So I was like, fuck, if I knew how to make this, chef's kiss. And so I bought a sewing machine. Because in my head, I was like, well, if I buy a sewing machine and materials, I can build the skills until I get to that point versus just buying the pants and never building the skills I need to make the pants I want anyway. Anyway, that was my mentality. I feel like I've lost the plot. And Yinny, hi, good morning, how you doing? So all of that happened in a week, which is a little bit like overwhelming in itself, but like at the same time, Savannah, honey, come here. It's okay. It was just a bell. Savannah, Papa, come here. Savannah. She's looking at me like, the fuck was that? Let's spend $500 on just sewing on materials. Well, yeah. How often would you spend $500 on clothing over time? Do you know what I mean? Like a shirt nowadays, this shirt was like, this t-shirt, because it has a little bit of ribbing, was like originally priced at $90 and I think I got it for $60. So for the price of less than 10 shirts, I can learn how to sew my own shirts and do my own ribbing and stuff. I was like, fuck yeah, why not? I was like, now I have time. Loves a bit of ribbing. Oh, Arnie, hang on, cut that fucking track. Oh, Arnie Caitlin loves a bit of bloody ribbing. Oh, Arnie Caitlin. Okay. Got a bit wild. Sorry. I forgot what I was going to say now. I'm really glad I've forgotten what I was going to say. Also, if you make the clothes, they're unique to you. And that's actually kind of the thing, Panda, because I was looking at clothing that I wanted, and I really want, hang on, don't mind me standing up. I'll pull it to the chat screen for a second. I really want like high-waisted that sit underneath my ribs, high-waisted that are like super tight here, but then become like flared tailored pants. Like really beautiful tailored pants that when they come down to the bottom here, they actually come out so that if I'm wearing a pair of heels underneath, you can still see them, but they actually cover a fair bit of the heel. So if I was to wear sneakers, it's actually all the way to the ground. To find a pair of pants like that are high-waisted, that fit a waist that doesn't come in. So as you can all see, I am quite a box, right? Like most of the pants will be so tight here that they won't fit, and then they'll be perfect here. Or if it does fit my waist, it's going to be so big here. So essentially, hang on, if I bring my... Also, there's a cat. Hi, honey. How you doing? Do you want to just sit here for a second? Do you want to keep everyone company for like 2 seconds? Good girl. You nice and comfy on the chair, honey? My comfy lady? Mwah. All right, I'll be back in a sec. Oh, you've left. You came to find me. So imagine this, right? These pants. I'm gonna put them over my tracksuit pants, but you'll get the gist. You'll get the idea. So, this is ridiculous. So see how these come up to here? I would want here. Like I want all of this extra space up here covered. So that when I wear like a crop top or a midriff, it's sitting about here and you've got this thin line of skin, which I really like. But then here, see how they don't flare out? I'd want it from here to go full. So that down here, it looks more like open and flayed and tailored. And I know that that's like a very difficult thing to create. Like, I'm not naive. I don't think I can do this tomorrow. But I really like, I know that if I give it like a year or two, right? I probably could create that. And it might not be great, but I could create it. And then I've now saved myself $180 on a pair of pants, a single pair of pants. And I've learned a new skill that I can translate to plenty of other things. Plus this has a hole in it. Oh no, not that side. It's got a hole in it. So now I can learn how to patch that. And patch it properly and not just like hope for the best. Like I know how to... It's gonna be fun! And also Meerkat, hi, welcome in, welcome in. Anyway, sorry for that spiel. Yinning, Melon, I hope you're doing fucking amazing. Oh, team, not the fucking strip tease of it all. Excuse me, look away. Look away. Because I have to like shake my legs out. Okay. Ooh, wasn't that so sexy? Wasn't that shakeout just so sexy? Here, watch me run off with my pants all sexy. I gotta bend down because in that pants was also a pair of shorts I didn't realize was there. You ready? Crushed it! You should have seen the cat's face when I ran off. They were like... as I'm running off. Can you... Oh, my favorite thing to do is the old lady jiggle. Ah. Yeah. Ah, darling. Yeah. Ah, yes, yes. Oh. All right, let me just pull myself in. Oh, God. Yep, that's the one. Oh. How you doing, darling? That's my fave. So glad we had this chat. Goblin Run. I feel like the Goblin Run would be more like up on your tippy toes. And Handy Candy, hi, welcome in. Would be more like a... Sorry. Let me try that again. Or if I'm really running with some pace, it's like that. Yini, I hope your boyfriend enjoyed that one as well. Get the mask. Fuck. Where is the mask? Where did I put... You know what? Stuff it. Yes, we're doing it. We're doing it. Wait, I'll get the mask. But hang on, I'll run in. Okay, I'll run in. Can you imagine just me just... And then just... And then you turn the chair around. Wait for it. Like that. The mask with the pants? Absolutely. Chani! Chani, hello, how you doing? Thoughts and feelings? Zoe, I'm scared. Don't be scared. Chani, come here. Chani, why would you be scared? Tell me. Oh, God, that was actually... Oh, what came out of my mouth? Lord Almighty. Can you do the... She steals it from us. Oh my God, am I a voice actor? She steals it from us. Oh my God. Ladies and gentlemen, this will no longer be Gobby's Gaming. This is simply Golem. Golem's Gaming! And it's just me like this the whole time. On Fortnite. Get him! Like that. Get them! Get them, my pretties! Oh, that was like Golem cross the Wicked Witch of the West. And then I also just go, Fiero, defying gravity. What if I did it like Gollum? Defying gravity. It's a bit Stitch. I'm a bit out of breath from all of this, to be honest. I feel like I'm a little bit, out of shape. I love that I look like this. I'm like, I feel like I'm a bit out of shape. I think my issue would be the skincare routine. Jesus Louises. As Dolores next to me is not phased. That's all right. And the occasional share. Wait, share and Gollum. Share. I'm done. I'm taking it off. I'm done playing games. I'm taking it off my face. I'm absolutely bloody done with it. Why is this so low? Excuse me. Zoom. You tend to move a lot. Has anyone ever told... Since when? Since when is the Zoom like this? Zoom, I'm done with you. Thank you. And then I do this one. Oh, that one's not too bad. And then we have this one. That one's really off. There we go. That's better. Gobby's not literally. Them some dry lips. Are my lips dry? Oh, they are too. Excuse me.
His funny sex number.
Enough of this. Oh my god, they are really dry. Lord almighty. Stop it. What if it's just... Stop that right now. Stop it. Great. Really glad we had that chat. Sorry to everyone who has to deal with this and me right now. I wish I had an explanation. I don't. I actually don't. Okay. You know when you have those times where like you're stone cold sober, but you think like it feels like you're drunk, but you haven't had a lick of alcohol? Why do we call it a lick of alcohol? Who's out here licking alcohol? C-Dub. You thought this was just another raid. Think again, bitch. This is not your regular raid. But seriously, welcome to the House of Gobby. So cool. You best be ready for high energy as Gobby's of a ride. Screamer. Ooh, yeah. Let's show this raid some love. Y'all better be spamming some emotes in this chat. Let the roasting begin. By the way, I'm gay. C-Dub, I didn't want you to see me like this. I haven't had a chance to moisturize today, so I was just a little bit worried that, it's fine. It's fine. It's good. It's fine. Everything's, welcome in everyone. Lovely to have you here. Shady Pines, hi, welcome in. Sam, thank you for the shout out for C-Dub team. If you have not gone to check out C-Dub, please go and do so. C-Dub is fucking... Like, if you want to talk about just a genuinely beautiful human, C-Dub. C-Dub sent me a message the other week just being like, hey, just checking in on you. Hope you're doing well. I nearly had a breakdown. I mean, granted, I was having a breakdown about everything. It's the real Aaron at last, team. I've taken off my real mask. This is real. This is me. I'm exactly where I'm supposed to be, yeah. Gonna let the light Stay outside. I'm vitamin D deficient. Okay, it's not going to rhyme, but we get the gist. Resguado as well. Hi, welcome in. Lovely to have you here. For everyone coming in with Sidub's raid, if you need to go and take a break, do all the post-stream things, I totally understand. Do not feel obliged to stick around, but it is lovely to have you here. If you are sticking around, hi, my name is Aaron. I'm a variety streamer here on the interwebs. And today we were doing a 100 baby challenge, but I fell in love with the first dad that got us pregnant. And now it's just going to be a generations because I'm obsessed. I have issues just like Matt was really lovely and they asked us to marry him and I just couldn't say no. I couldn't say no. This is Hilary Duff's true form. La 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 la. Sorry, I need to stop before I get excited. For everyone coming in, here's a raid video to welcome you in. And CW, if you also need to go and do all the post-stream things, please do not feel obliged to stick around. I totally understand. And also, Tzinchling, I hope I said that correctly. And Peanut, hello, welcome in. I have issues caressing Goblin. I have issues. What is this, a musical? My goodness gracious. Sorry, raid video. Hello everybody and welcome to Now What Have You Gone and Done That For? Yeah, squad, mama! Okay, too much. Welcome to Gobby's Gaming. I'm the chair's turning by itself. Alright, bye. My name is Aaron and I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. I use he, him pronouns. And welcome to the House of Gabussy. Don't jerk my beef and tell me it's raining. I do not need dental work. Cindy! The TV's leaking again! We're in a share house. A share! The minute you walked in the joint. Also featured, we have the gorgeous Sheridan. My beautiful small bean man. I know where that paw is being. And my new Baba Savannah. You wanna say hello? If you like what you see, feel free to follow the channel and join the House of Gabussy. We would love to have you. All right, apparently the chair's turning again, so love you, bye. Being gay is exhausting. So yes, for everyone coming in with the raid, that is the general gist of this stream. Just a little bit of everything all the time, all at once, forever. Like that, kind of like that. Like I said, today we're doing a bit of it was meant to be a 100 baby challenge, but how can you not fall in love with Matt from Dream Daddy and then see these two together and not want them to be together forever? Come on. Look at this. Look at them. How could you not want them to be together forever? So we just turn it into a Generations Let's Play. And in 3 days, they've made like 20,000, like they're killing. Matt from Dream Daddy is stupid. Literally. I would never want to see that raid video. Welcome, I love it so much. Oh, Tori, hi, welcome in. Yeah, no. So Matt was actually created by a wonderful mod of mine, Earthly Angel, who is just the most beautiful human. And she created the most beautiful sim. So it makes sense. It stands, you know? It stands. Love that Matt's talking about himself, though. That's also fun. So yeah, we're basically, before the baby comes, trying to make as much money as possible. Because then we're going to have to start expanding the house and we won't be able to have a micro home. Which is not the end of the world, but it would be nice. It would be nice to have a micro home. Sentiment gained. I really value the time we spend together. I think it's made us closer than ever. Can these two stop being so beautiful? Oh, is your back hurting? No, you're just tired. Okay, understandable. Me too, sometimes. Me too. No, I love that. Boxes. Delicious emote. Oh. Oh, wonderful. That was an excellent quality. We can drag and sell that. Did he just say then moisten? Oh, abstract. Start while we're inspired. That's one of our things. Oh, we need to spend $1,000 on baby things, don't we? Okay, so we've just started the painting one. I guess we can kind of go back and forth between them. But if we go to... Also, they all have the same kind of thing, but it just goes into different stuff. Mentor your child 3 times. Super parent. Achieve level 10 parenting skill. Go into full parent mode. Have a child with 3 positive character values. Fuck, that's a lot. Big happy family. Be parent to a child with 3 friends. Oh my god, stop it. You have to be friends to be happy. Jesus Christ. By being vicarious, your children's skill gains can contribute to your own. What the fuck? Okay, so what I'll do is I'll track the aspiration and then buy some stuff for the kitty and hope it works. I don't know if it's going to, but we're just gonna hope that it does. I wonder if we're gonna have to expand, I think, aren't we? Damn. Although I guess we could make the bathroom 4 tiles and have some extra space here. Like, we don't necessarily need a sink in the bathroom. As nice as it is and as like pretty as it looks, I don't think it's like the be all end all of functionality. So we could do like that. And then maybe get rid of this, because we are going to have to move and renovate anyway at some point. So what if we put the desk here and then put the baby stuff here? That could work. The vicarious trait giving me pageant mum vibes, very pageant mum vibes. And also, Sinead, enjoy your sleep, my gorgeous. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. 2 Point Campus is out today and my click and collect still isn't ready. So watching the chaos here is making me feel better. Wait. 2 Point Campus. What's 2 Point Campus? Tori, you have to help me out. Remember, I am not all over all the things. You're gonna have to help me out. Please help. Okay, so we've got a rockabye bassinet. Okay, that's kind of cute. Then we've also got, what else could we get? $1,000 on children's stuff. I mean, there's only so much, right? We need a little practice potty. $1,000 on this shit. I love that I'm like, I have to spend $1,000 on my child? That's literally preposterous. Okay. So glad we had that chat. If I can buy like maybe some other nice things that the house could use. I guess that works. Maybe I'll put that there. And then we can eat next to the baby. Baby, I'm so sorry. Like the baby's crying and we're just like, just eating that. Ooh, oh, Aaron. You poor thing. Oh, darling. Okay, so if you know what would actually really be helpful? Is if I just copied this table and did it like, yeah, did it like that. And also, Margaret, hello, my gorgeous. How are you doing? Margaret, I do happen. Oh, sorry. First time here. Gold Gas Gaming, hello. It is lovely to see you. Thank you for stopping by. I do happen to be Agya. Yes, Agya. You heard that correctly. You heard that correctly. Oh, God. The rhyming, I don't know if I'd say the rhyming game is strong, but I would say that there has been rhyming, apparently. Damn. That doesn't fit anywhere. Because I'm fairly certain if I put it here, they can't use the whole kitchen bench. You know what? It's just going to have to go, and so is that desk. What else can I spend money on? In a kid's room. What did it say? Spend $1,000 on kids stuff. Under the kids function. Wait, I could buy it and then just save it for another time. Like, I don't have to use it immediately. Also, not me. Oh, they didn't have the smaller lights in the last one, did they? I made this house like 2-something years ago. My God, how much the game has changed since then. Kids function. Kids? Hello? Children? Hello? Children? Kids furniture, toys, kids activities, toddlers, miscellaneous. That's not... Oh, a swing could be kind of fun. We don't have a kid that needs a swing just yet, but if it's going to bring up how much money we've spent, then absolutely what I'll do is I'll buy it all and then just put it in the inventory where it's like, you paid for that. Amazing. So what I could do, what I could actually do is, oh, you can't do it for all 3 of them. Damn. Okay, well that's a bit annoying, isn't it? You're about to say something you had before I distract you. I've completely forgotten it. I think it's safe to say, Margaret, that it is well and truly forgotten. But Margaret, how are you, my love? How you going? Let me pop all of that in there. I don't think we have anything else we need to. Beautiful. What else was I trying to do? Oh, I was going to do it for Matt as well. Oh my God, I forgot they wanted to be a musical genius. Oopsie daisies, we might want to change that. Family super parent. I have to spend nothing. You know what? I'll just buy that. That'll do it. That's enough, right? Amazing. All right, let me go back in here. Let me sell this. Get rid of it as soon as possible. All right, we may have lost a little bit of money on that, but we gained all the other stuff that we needed. So we go back to live mode. And Kylie, hello, gorgeous. How you doing? I'm doing good. Weird day that went by super fast and slow at the same time. I understand that feeling. I've had a couple of those in the past. And Kylie, how are you, gorgeous? How you going? How was the rest of your stream? How was the rest of your stream? Why did I leave this out? Doesn't make sense. But now that Matt's done that, I feel like I should put Matt onto the is there like an outdoors one? There's got to be a gardening one. There's not a gardening one? There's literally not one for gardening. Oh, nature. Aaron. Fucking idiot. Oh, jeez Louise. Okay, everything's fine. Everything's fine. Let me just add that. All right, we've got to plant things. We've already planted everything we wanted to plant. Well, I guess we could always extend this a little bit, because why not? We're here, while we're here to build the skill, let's build the skill. All right, and instead of moving everything, I'm just going to start planting them on the other side, I think. And I'll do 1. Are they literally right next to each other? No, they're 1 away. 1, 2, 3. Is that how that worked? Yes, I did 2 lots of that. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I know I stuffed it up. Whoopsie daisies. And then we've got 1, 2, 3. Not that being the perfect amount. Okay, I really stuffed that up. My goodness. All right, let me pull you across. And then you can go there as well. It's 8 o'clock, but Matt, you're just going to plan a whole bunch of stuff. All right, darling? Good. Good work. Good work. Are you doing a scenario? Okay. Okay. It started as a 100 baby challenge today. And then I fell in love with the first dad that got us pregnant. And then he asked us to marry him. And I said yes. So yeah, that's how it's going. It's going really, really well. Really, really well. We're doing super well. So we're kind of turning it into more like a generations challenge, but also like I never play The Sims outside of Gobby's Next Top Model. So it's actually really nice to just like play the game. Do you know what I mean? Like it's kind of its own little scenario. It's just like a go with the flow. That's what I'd call it. A go with the flow. That's what I'd call it. All right, I'm going to stop the planting. Oh, actually, no, I can't stop the planting. You got to keep planting. One night stand turned into marriage, very much so. And Max, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I'm kind of on the mend from a bit of a shitty time. So I'm feeling good on the uphill incline. What is it? What is the term when you say like a true fact? Like the fact itself is true. So when you call it a true fact, the true part is redundant. What is that called? There's like a literary term for it. I never remember it, but it's that. I'm on the uphill incline. No, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. How are you, gorgeous? How's music? How's things? How's life? Life with Danielle is great. Onomatopoeic? No, an onomatopoeia is when it sounds like, it sounds like the sound. So like flash, bang, crash. I think those are onomatopoeic sounds or words. Oh, another excellent painting. You are going to make so much money from this. Holy shit. All right, one more painting because then you can finish your thing. Wait, pause. We got to put it back on the creativity. Yes. Sell 3 paintings to collectors or art gallery. Complete 3 emotional paintings. Okay. Life is interesting. I've had a cough, not COVID, just a cough that hasn't left me alone. Like a long-standing cough. That's really fucking annoying. Like the lingering ones. Especially when they don't seem to be getting better, like, at all. You're just kind of like, that is not where I placed those at all. In what world? That is not even remotely close to where I placed any of those. Very strange. Very strange. I've been quite fortunate enough that I haven't had to like experience anything too long standing in terms of a cough, but I do definitely understand long standing and long term illnesses that just do not fucking go away. That are not chronic. I do want to point that out. They're not chronic conditions. And it's fucking frustrating, especially when you don't really fully know what it is. That's fucking irritating. Yeah, did like 7 rats and then an actual COVID test all came back negative. Is it just like influenza? Like, is it just the flu that's going around? Matt said, fuck you, I'm planning it here. Matt is just doing their thing and I can't be mad at it. We actually painted a masterpiece. That is going to sell for so fucking much. That is going to sell for so much money. What I'll do is quickly do like, oh, we need to do 3 emotional paintings anyway. So that works out perfectly for this one. Hopefully you don't pass out on me, darling. Wait, Matt, you now need to water them. Just water all the plants. Water them all. Go, go, go. Amazing. You're doing great, sweetie. Because then we've got the freelance botanist thing. Another masterpiece. Holy shit. She's on fire. She just painted 2 masterpieces back to back, and we're gonna sell for 300% of the value. I did some reading and it said there's literally nothing doctors can give me to stop it. That's so fucking irritating. I'm so sorry to hear that, my love. That's really quite like... That's really frustrating. Let me resume the confident painting here. She's gonna pass out. Let's just leave that for tonight. Let's sleep that off because I do want them up at about... I thought they could scoot over. They can't? I bought them this super expensive bed. You can't scoot. That's annoying. What I might do then is place the bed here. And then they can scoot. Oh my god, that opened up so much more space. What the frick? Okay. Place the mat underneath the bed. Maybe like that. Place the bookshelf here. The baby bassinet there. And then... Well, that's actually redundant. I know it's cute, but it's redundant. Because we have a bookshelf. Alrighty. Did you update your game? Yes, the game has all the updates, and we also got the expansion pack because Catherine very kindly gifted that to us today, which was very... The fuck do you mean? Matt, walk there. You can't walk there? You can... These two are pulling my fucking leg, is what they're doing. Pulling my leg. Unbelievable. See, look how fast they sleep in this good bed. Look. That is wild. They did that so quickly. Holy crap. See, they can scoot. So why didn't they scoot? Clean out the spoiled food and then just make another one. I know we're wasting a lot of food here, but like, I want to improve their cooking skill. And then you know what? Serve another meal. Oh, actually you can't. You won't be able to because there's not enough bench space. Again, in the next house that we go to, we'll expand it. All right, so then once they're done sleeping, they can expand, or they can finish their... What, who is that? Oh, it's Matt. I was like, baby, what are you doing? What's going on? Oh, the trash, that makes sense. They're still confident. Holy crap. If they finish another masterpiece... Let me go over here. I love that they went to bed at 1, woke up at 8, and they're like, I'm fully rested. In what world? In what freaking world? Alright, that was an excellent painting. Let me go here. Oh, can we paint like a focused? Mathematical diagram. Yes, please. Because then you've done your 3 emotional paintings. And then we can see whether we can sell it to collectors or art galleries. I don't think that'll in... She's learning the logic skill by painting a mathematical diagram? Are you kidding me? Nancy Landgrab thinks Danielle Field is swell and wants to become best friends. Why does everyone want to be best friends with Danielle? Leave Danielle alone! But Nancy Landgrab has money, so we'll be friends with Nancy. All right. So they've all been watered. Do any of these need to be weeded or anything? Nothing. How strange. How very strange. Must be fucking nice, literally. Alright, we're about to do that third one. And should reach level 3 of this. Sell to an art gallery. It's only worth 116, so I'm not too fussed on that. Sure, Matt, you can like video games. Wait a minute. Masterpiece. It's $116 that it's a masterpiece? Like what? Okay. Let's do another large and then see whether selling them at the garage sale also counts to these. Oh, we didn't win the lottery. That sucks. And also, Payo Love? I hope I said that correctly. Thank you for popping in. I appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. Nancy is clingy today. Holy shit. Nancy, give us a break. Leave us alone. Okay, if I go here, we can continue practicing our programming. Because if we... I mean, we're not going to have that much to do with the gardening until the gardening needs to be done. Like, I don't see any plants with weeds. None of them really need to be watered. Nothing needs to be planted. We're just kind of like waiting around. Oh, I know why they didn't... I didn't extend the roof. I was like, why did they not grow? I didn't extend the roof. Silly sausage. And I'll make sure I save it as well. Okay. Holy shit, The Sims is like fun. Who would have fucking thought? Who would have thought? The Sims being fun. Mind blown. Honestly, mind bloody blown. Is this the charisma skill? My god, Danielle is just such a super sim. Although, Danielle, you're taking a while to finish this painting. Let's go. You still got to sell them, babe. Almost done. Almost done. Amazing. Oh, you're hungry. Okay. Grab some food, go to the bathroom, and then we'll sell your paintings for 300 times the value. Gorgeous. And then use the bathroom. And there's the glitch of that skill above their head again. Penny Pizzazz needs to give us a bit of a breather. We're still not selling a lot of our stuff. Right, so stock the table. Oh, Jesus. Tend to the table. And then start a yard sale. Okay. And then you just like keep restocking it while the sales... Oh, I see. Oh, pause. Mark up the prices. Oh no, 300%. It's already on that. Okay, beautiful. So then... So for each of those, that'll be worth 7,000 something dollars? 3 times the value? I can actually lock... Oh, no. Lock for everyone but household members. That's what I want. So then you just stock the table. Oh, as the yard sale's going on, you just keep adding them. Oh my god, not the football sports team. Jesus Louises. I don't think they count, do they? No. So I have to sell them specifically. August is calling? I have a crush on Lavina. Yes. I say go for it. Let's see. Alright, so we've sold 2 of the paintings. Is our friend buying things or just talking to us? Nothing wrong with just talking to us. I would just like to know. Because you're just kind of hanging around. We got nearly 5,000 for that. What the frick? Is this Nancy? Nancy, buy our expensive one. Buy our masterpiece. Nancy didn't buy the masterpiece. What? Oh, I guess there's a couple of masterpieces there, isn't there? Oh, tend the table. Danielle, come back, come back. And then start the yard sale. Mark up the prices. They are marked up to 300%. So this makes us a lot of money, but it doesn't necessarily like... So far, it's not aiding to our painter extraordinaire. And also, Tasha, hi, welcome in. Oh, we got two. Oh my God. Mortimer Goth is here. Nancy Landgrab's here. Seems like everyone is either a global superstar or a newcomer. That painting just sold for $10,000. What in the world? See, look, literally everyone is a notable newcomer, and then there's just fucking Judith Ward. She's in labor! I'm so sorry. I have to cut this yard sale short. I'm having a baby. So we should probably go and have a child. How do I have a kid? Have baby at hospital. We're gonna join, and we will bring. Fine, we'll bring the father, I guess. Holy shit! Like Danielle is just. This is 3 days in, and she's making $10,000 something for a painting. They are going to be rich as things that are rich. And also, Kylie, mwah, mwah. I love that I just read, and good luck with the birth. Fuck you. I didn't see the less than 3, and I was like, oh yes, Kylie. Get angry about it. Yes. But yes, Kylie, thank you. I appreciate it. So we have to check in. Check in at front desk. Let's go. Yeah, we need to have a baby. Oh my God, please not triplets. We got to think about kids' names. Oh God. Hello. We're trying to check in at the front desk. Hello. What is going on? Oh, she's going in? Oh. Oh my gosh. Renesmee, stop, Pori! No! Not Renesmee! Not Renesmee! Janelle is a gorgeous name, Kara. I really like Janelle. That's a really stunning name. You should come in together? Why do they always do this? And why haven't they fixed that? What on earth? What the fuck? Jesus Christ! My fave Sims 4 glitch of all time. It's become a bit of a joke now. I don't see them fixing it. Of course, because they're like, oh yeah, you guys like it? Okay, we won't fix it. They weren't going to fix it in the first place. Don't be ridiculous. Max, I did nothing, I promise. Winifred, Sarah, Mary, stop it. We have a girl. We're not calling it Renesmee. No, Fori and Angel, we're not calling it Renesmee. I really like the name Janelle. Janelle Field. I really like the name Janelle. Oh, we just had one. We just had one baby. Thank goodness. Oh, stop it. Look at this yummy mummy. Are you kidding me? Watch our productivity plummet. Just so you hate us, it's easier. No, I can't call it Renesmee. I'm sorry. I can't. Yes, I called it an it. I can't call it Renesmee. I can't. Not Renesmee. Wait, what's Renesmee backwards? Renesmee. Emzener? 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 You can call it Emzener. Alright. Yummy mummy. Amazing. Quickly finish the garage sale. Just while you've got Judith Ward here. She's got money. No, quick! Quick! Start your yard sale, quick! Quick, quick, quick! Renesmee's cute name. No! No, Panda! Panda, Panda, Panda. Do not join the bandwagon! I can't unsee the face from Twilight. I can't. The CGI face. I can't do it. And just when she goes, you imprinted on Renesmee! What the... I can't. Nah. I just put your child out, but I'm selling these! Look, honestly, if you just sell one more... Oh, you did? Is that a masterpiece? Look, this one, put that back in your inventory and you can sell that to a collector. Yeah, after that you can sell that to a collector. While the yard sale's going on. You can do things while the yard sale is going on. She's very hungry? I don't know, she didn't tell me. Wait, so I can do things while the yard sale's happening? I can keep painting while the yard sale's happening. Nessie? You named my daughter after the Loch Ness Monster? He's a fake, let's queer the effort. Lies. Just because I don't like the movie you're talking about doesn't mean I don't like you, okay? The reason I don't like you is a different story, Angel. I don't like you because you're a wonderful person that makes me feel shit about myself. Like, if you weren't so good at things, I wouldn't have to feel so bad. And I definitely think that's a you problem. Yeah, I've known a lot of people would be like, but Aaron, that's like a you problem because like you're the... No, that's definitely an Angel problem. You know what I mean? No one's bought my masterpiece. Buy my masterpiece. Elle Faber, buy my masterpiece. Fake fan. A real fan would have called the kid Renesmee. Lies. Lies. What Packard Hospital? Get to work, maybe? I just realized I could set this to do a yard sale while I'm asleep. You didn't even want the masterpiece. You suck. I can't believe she didn't buy my masterpiece. The actual audacity. Like the actual audacity. I cannot believe. Right, let me get some leftovers. I know, honey, but Matt, can you come and help, please? Change the dirty diaper again, bottle feed, and then make a silly face, and then cuddle. Stop it. Stop it, so cute. Stop it. We know who really has our back. Unbelievable. I cannot believe I'm being absolutely attacked like this. I won't stand for it. Nay, I won't sit for it. This is unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable. All right, so let's do some painting. Let's do a little figure painting because we just got to sell one more. Oh my god, we have 40,000 simoleons. We could buy like a house. We could buy like a house. That's not bad. We could buy a house. Should I say it one more time? I feel like it bears repeating. We could buy a house. But we're going to stay here for a little bit longer. We're just going to stay here for a little bit longer. Why is it getting darker? It's always darkest before the dawn. I've been a fool and I've been blind. Man, I hate those repeating bears. Repeating bear. If they're a bear, oh, sell to a collector. Is it a masterpiece though? It's like worth $900. Danielle's mastered the entrepreneur skill. Complete 10 excellent paintings. View or admire 3 paintings at a museum. Okay. I see you. Large abstract painting. So we've made a fair bit of money so far. I mean, Matt's not really made very much at all. I guess you could research these to fill in the time, darling. Wait, Danielle acquired the fitness skill? How? She's not done anything. I mean, I'm not mad about it. On the new addition to the family, thank you, Penny. I appreciate it. That's very kind of you, Penny. Thank you, Penny. You said it bears repeat. Oh, I did too. No, Matt, you see, here's the thing. You are funnier than I could ever be. So I didn't understand the joke. Yeah, yeah. Pillow fights are supposed to be stress relief, so how come I feel so on edge? Danielle, you did not tweet that. Oh, everyone's being really lovely. Oh, that's really sweet. Thanks. Oh wait, I should add friends. I should add everyone in my contact list. Yes, I'm going to be so popular on social media. Wait, does this actually lead more into, maybe Matt should be a streamer? Or maybe we could do that with Janelle. No, I want to see what, I don't think I want to be a streamer in Sims. That's already, you know what? I don't want to work while I'm working. Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? Yeah, but you know what I mean. Janelle. Oh no, Danielle, sorry. Danielle. Oh, an excellent abstract painting. Love that for us. Danielle, can you stock the table? Can you change out of your nightie, please, darling? Outfits, change out of your nightie. It's going to out every day. Tend the table. Start a yard sale. And then come and paint an abstract painting. Oh, you can't while you're tending the table. That makes sense. Oh, Matt, what are you doing? Where are you going? Oh, I told you to do something. I'm like, what are you doing? What the fuck's going on? Where are you going? Doing exactly what I asked you to do. Playing a video game. Because I'm wondering, in the next house, we have some, like, hobby rooms. Oh, what? You thought this was just another raid? Think again, bitch. This is not your regular raid. But seriously, welcome to the House of God. So cool. You best be ready for high energy as he's a variety streamer. Ooh, yeah. Let's show this raid some love. Y'all better be spamming some emotes in this chat. Let the roasting begin! By the way, I'm gay. Maisie, thank you for the raid, my love. I appreciate it. Kikiri? I hope I said that correctly. Hi, welcome in. Maisie, of course, welcome in. Candy Mech, welcome in as well. Angel, thank you for the shout out for Maisie. Sea of Thieves. Maisie, you're going to have to tell me all the bloody about this one. Excuse me. And Chrissy, hi, welcome in. Maisie, how was your stream? What were you up to? Fill me in on all the details. I want to know everything. Tell me. Tell me more. Oh, that's so sad today. Oh, for those who don't know, that song is rooted in a little bit of sadness today. I didn't even realize. I sing that all the time on stream. Oh, damn. That really caught me off guard, didn't it? Jesus. Lord Almighty.
What are you doing?
Candy!
2MONTHSSS.
No.
Hi, lovely GOBBYYYY.
No. You're not allowed to be nice to me. You are not allowed to be... Danielle was like, I'm doing this shit right now. Let me put this over here. Danielle, if you literally just keep doing that, you're going to make so much money. And Miami guy, hi, welcome in. And it was chaos. We played Sea of Thieves and we got drunk. Fuck yes. And there was vomit everywhere and our boat sunk and we got attacked by sharks and angry mermaids. So just like a regular Tuesday then, Maisie, is what I'm gathering. No, like nothing special, just kind of, it is what it is. But Maisie, I'm so glad you had a good time. By the way, if you need to go and do all the post-stream things, grab a drink, bite to eat, go to the bathroom, sleep, get away from the screen, totally understand. Please do not feel obliged to stick around if you need to, like I said, do all those things. And team, if you haven't gone to check out Maisie, please go and do so. Maisie is fucking fantastic. So if you haven't seen Maisie before, you're in for a freaking treat. I know, Josh, I'm still going. I mean, I'm not gaming. I'm working. I'm doing work. I'm working. Please don't be mad at me. I'm working. Please, I'm working really hard. Please, Josh. Josh, please don't be mad. Again, how have these moved? I'm telling you, team, these are all moving around. We're being attacked. That's what's happening. We're being attacked. Oh, it's probably because they're moving from screen to screen. Like when I go here, they're perfect. But because I've moved them there, here, they're not. Let's see if we can quickly fix this. That will do. That will do. That will do. So now if I do that, when I go to the chat screen, are they all out of whack? Yes. They all move. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. We're playing Sims until you get home. That's, yes. Keep playing with me at home. Josh. Oh my God. Josh, please. This is a wholesome Christian stream, right? This is a PG space. My God. And again, team, if you're not going to check out Maisie, please go and do so. Maisie's freaking fantastic. Danielle, you're fucking crushing it right now, my love. Oh, what's this? Okay. Danielle is literally crushing it. If we go to abstract painting, if we can get to like a pretty decent amount, I wonder if it's worthwhile fertilizing. Not really, I guess. I mean, they'll stay great, but we haven't really done anything with the gardening. But if you can actually come back and play your video games, I'm sure there's a way that we can do the streaming in the next place. We're going to get to that today for sure. And D-Week, hi, welcome in. And D-Week, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome to the House of Gabusi. We cannot wait to corrupt you, or if you already corrupted, you are in the right place. Welcome in. It is so lovely to have you here.
Oh my gosh.
What
thank
is going
you
on?
so much.
What's going on? Chrissy, no. Chrissy, thank you for the subscription. That is very kind of you. Stop it. Stop being nice to me. None of that. Are you kidding me? Stop being lovely. What in the world? Danielle, we're trying to reach you about your refrigerator's extended warranty. Get out of here. Go away. Get out. He even stripped us for us to... I did, Josh. I did. I stripped for them. Why is everyone calling us? Holy shit. Oh, August is in love. I feel a bit guilty now. Very flirty. I also turn invisible when I have sex.
Janae.
It's actually really important for me that I do turn invisible when I have sex. Very important. But again, Chrissy and Candy, thank you for those subscriptions. That's really, really kind of you. I really appreciate that. Very, very sweet. Now, Matt, if you could actually... Oh, Matt's just going to pull out toast from their pocket. Okay, solid. No. Danielle, don't you worry. I have this. I've got this under wraps. You go back to your painting. I've got this. Don't you stress. I've got it. I've got it. Don't you stress. And then we'll get you to come back and be nice to your kitty. And then bounce and cuddle them. And then go back to your video game playing because I want you to be good at a game before you start... Before you start streaming. Because I want to see how that all works. Alright, Danielle finished yet another freaking amazing painting. Okay. Confident painting. These usually go quite well. What on earth was that? Oh my god, it was a cheerleading thing. Holy shit, that scared the shit out of me. Lord almighty! Why does all the fun things happen when I leave the house? Look, Josh. I don't make the rules. I'm going to grab some food, lovely, but I'm lurking and hosting and appreciate... Oh, Maisie, I really appreciate you. Mwah. Thank you for the raid. That is so kind of you. Thank you for bringing your friends along and your community along. That's very sweet. And for everyone that's come along with Maisie's raid, it's lovely to have you here. But again, if you also need to go and do all the post-stream things, do not feel obliged to stick around. I totally understand. We've been going for a while today. We're going for nearly over 5 hours. Jesus. But you know what? I'm having fun. So stuff it. Why not? Stuff it. Why not? I think after the next garage sale, we'll actually try and move to a house. Which kind of seems a little bit redundant, I guess, in a sense, because the garden has only just, like, started sprouting. But I don't imagine it's going to actually get us a lot of money. We were just building up a skill. Alright, Matt, quit playing your game and come and bottle feed. Oh my goodness!
Oh, what? You thought this was just another raid? Think again, bitch. This is not your regular raid. But seriously, welcome to the House of God. It's so cool. You best be ready for high energy. Yes, go! He's a variety streamer. Ooh, yeah. Let's show this raid some love. Y'all better be spamming some emotes in this chat. Let the roasting begin! By the way, I'm gay.
Holy crap, team! What is going on today? Epically Gaming, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome into you and your beautiful community. How is Ultima Online? Fill me in. I actually don't know if I've heard of Ultimate Online. So you might have to fill me in if you have time and you feel comfortable. And also Stevens, hi, welcome in. Team, everyone's been so lovely. What the frick? Oh wait, is it time to water all my plants? No. They've been watered once. Very strange. It's a 25-year-old MMO. Okay, I'm in. I'm listening. I'm intrigued. A 25-year-old MMO. Fuck yeah. Why not? Hey. we're feeling inspired again. So we'll do an abstract painting after this one. It's almost Janelle's birthday. Thank the Lord, because as a baby, that bloody, there's nothing else to them, is there? Let me do an abstract painting. Make it large. I better go eat though. Have an epic. Not a problem. Epic, please. Thank you for stopping by and enjoying. For enjoying your stream. I'm glad you enjoyed your stream. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Please go enjoy grabbing your bite to eat, taking time away from screen. And if anyone else from the raid also needs to do that, don't feel obliged to stick around. You're more than welcome to grab a break if you need to. I will most likely be here for a little while longer. So don't stress if you're like, okay, I'm at the end of my tether. This is a fucking jungle. That is a jungle. Jesus Louises. Matt, is your skill still improving? It's at 127%. So maybe we stop that. Maybe we finish that for a second. Okay, good. It's working again. Because I want to check out. I wonder if I can go into it from here. The streaming gear. I haven't seen this yet. So if we go to build by, and if we go to show all and then organize by pack, I want to see the high school years build by. Comedy. Video gaming skill. I see. And also, Kel's the Mouse. Hi, welcome in. It is lovely to have you here. Where is streamer's first computer? The big computer, ultra wide. Okay. I see them here. So that's kind of the big thing, I'm assuming. Oh, this. The level 3 of the video game streaming career. What the frick? Okay, that's going to be very interesting. Is your bathroom Ace themed? No, it's just pink. It's just pink. But I mean, if that's how it's interpreted, I won't say no. I don't think there's anything wrong with that at all. I would absolutely embrace it. But it was not created with that intention, no. It was just a pink house. I wanted pink. And at the time, there were not a lot of pink accessories for bathrooms and things. So I had to like get a little bit creative. Creative in The Sims? Never heard of it. Never heard of it. All right, it's nearly midnight. So I think this will be the last painting I get Danielle to do before we sell it. We sell a whole bunch of them at another masterpiece. That is $4,000. Holy sh! We are going to be rich. We are going to be freaking rich when we sell this stuff tomorrow. Oh. No way they're fully rested. They're basically fully rested. So let's go back to sleeping. Okay, and then again, like what? So Matt, you stay asleep for me. And Danielle, you come change the diaper, breastfeed, cuddle, make a silly face. Because we need to level up Danielle's parenting skill as well. Okie dokie. I also like that they actually, they woohooed, but she didn't get pregnant. So it's not just going to happen every time, I guess. Alright, beautiful. That leveled up so quickly. What the frick? So maybe let's do an abstract painting on the easel. And then maybe like when she's done with this one, we sell all of them. And then whatever money we have from that, we take to the next place. And then because you're all done, darling, I'm going to get you to pee. And I'm going to get you to make a meal. Yes, serve a breakfast. Serve maybe a We've already had a French toast. Ooh, a breakfast scramble sounds bloody nice, doesn't it? It sounds bloody delicious. Maybe instead of evolving those plants, I should actually have you on the cooking one. There we go. So we can cook X amount of meals. It's interesting kind of going between a whole bunch of different aspirations as opposed to just following one, which I very much usually do. Actually, we only need to do one more excellent painting, so I might actually get you to do one more excellent painting and then we'll sell them. Once we've finished that like painting extraordinaire thing. Also, reward store. We have 2,000 points for Danielle. What could we get?
Who followed? Who was that?
And also,
What was
Kels the
that?
Mouse, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome to the House of Gabusi. We cannot wait to corrupt you, or if you're already corrupted, you are in the right place. Welcome in. It's lovely to have you here. Entrepreneurial. We're not really in a thing. Heatproof. Sure. Iceproof. Sure. Incredibly friendly, independent. Steel bladder would be, again, amazing. Steel bladder would be amazing. So we're going to purchase steel bladder so that Danielle never has to pee. Ironic that she's going to be pregnant at some point and not have to pee. That does help. Oh, no. Before you do all this, darling. Before you do all that, did you eat your thingy? You did. Good work, darling. Can you harvest all? Can you also weed all, water all, and then harvest all? Let's see how that goes. I think that'll upgrade their skill by quite a fair bit, I imagine. Oh, wow. Oh, so the flowers are the... Yeah, that makes sense. I understand. We're going to have a lot of fruits and veggies. Jesus Christ. And Raven, enjoy your lurk, beautiful. Thank you for the lurk. I really, really appreciate that. That's very kind of you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh. Great, we got another 500. So let's now stock the table. Let's tend the table. And then let's start the yard sale. We're gonna make some good money today. We are gonna make some good freaking money. Let me tell you that right now. Someone just bought a masterpiece for 15,000 some. Holy shit! We're barely gonna have to work again. It's gonna be great. So Matt's almost all done, but then they still got to harvest. Oh, there's August. Yes, August, we can become best friends. Of course, darling. I think the game's going to be very different when we're not on a micro home. And then stock the table, darling. Because if we're not in a micro home, then we're not going to have, like, obviously the incredibly powerful speed building. Alright, this is the... I mean, they are marked up. And people are going to come and buy them. What the... That's wild to me. Moira. We've been thinking about trying for a baby lately. Do you think we should do it? Don't ask us! You should decide for yourself. Decide for myself? That's too hard. Then don't have a kid, darling. If you can't decide whether to have a kid or not for yourself, don't have a kid. Please, please, please. Alright, there we go. Marcel, buy one of my paintings. Marcel, buy a painting. Marcel, buy a painting. Marcel, buy a painting. Marcel, please, we're running out of time. Buy a painting. Marcel! Alright, start a yard sale. Do it again. We've still got a lot of paintings to get through. And a couple of masterpieces too, I think. I mean, a lot of excellent masterpiece. The $4,000 one is still for sale, which will be a lot for someone if they want to buy it. So please buy my masterpiece. Thank you. Damn, they didn't buy it. It feels like forever since Danielle has been romantic with her partner. It could be paranoia, it could be anxiety, a gut feeling, but Danielle can't help but wonder what her partner is up to or who they are seeing behind her back. Danielle, nothing's happening, darling. You live with this person. From a flirty spouse. Oh my god. It's all bloody happening over here, isn't it? Wait, so did we picked everything? Everything's been harvested? Everything's been harvested. So how much do we have? Holy crap. That's all we made? That's it. After all that effort, that we've made less than $1,000. Oh, not the red. Maybe flirt with our wife. That might help. Oh my god, the romance has fallen. It was like fine. They woohooed in the shower. Apologize. For what? You've not done anything. Discuss fears. Yeah, do that. That'll be cute. Right in front of us trying to sell things. Enthused about the upcoming wedding. Oh god. This is the divorce at the beginning of 100 baby. No. But our telemarketing scam was... oh yeah, the drawbacks of a micro home. All negative interactions affect way worse. And they didn't even do anything. That's the thing. Right, we still got a few more paintings to sell. It seems like we haven't really sold as many... Like, that whole yard sale just sold one. That whole yard sale only sold one painting. And then if we go to romance and flirt, if we go to romance and embrace, romance, I want to bring the... Why is it going down? Why is that red going down? Is it because it's building up the other thing? Why do we have no romantic relationship with our partner? What? Oh, it's building. Okay. It's building. Okay, it's building it up. It's building up. Okay, we got there. We got there. Why, Moira? The phone's going off is giving me serious stress. Oh my gosh, like, team, stop. Declare love publicly. Yeah, that's cute. Alright, we've sold a few more paintings, but our big one hasn't been sold yet. And also, Bishop, hi, lovely, how you doing? You have to... Oh. I guess she is still, like... You've got to tend the table, though, darling. Eat on the go. Eat on the go. You can do it. I believe in you. Eat the gourmet fruitcake. You can't do that while you're tending the table? They bought the big painting. Danielle's spotlight is fading. How have we gone from being so on top of everything to everything is just slipping? How is the spotlight fading? Didn't we get famous for selling paintings and that's what we're doing? Oh, Lord Almighty. It's all happening, team. It's all happening. Right, we've got 2 more paintings to sell. Honestly? Start the yard sale again. Try and sell these final 2. And then we're going to move house. Then we're going to move house. Oh. So it looks like it's all... Wait, will these sprout every day or so? No, don't go there. Oh, you really got to pee. We sold the other painting. That's good. Oh, repair. Fuck, this is all in disarray. And it's not even the kid that's throwing it into disarray. It's just the upkeep of life. All right, we sold our final thing. The yard sale is over. Yes, let's come be a good parent. Let's feed our kid. Jesus, the Wazers. I'm meant to see she's cheating on Matt. Look, apparently she is flirting with August, which is so not on. Oh my God, Katrina, yeah, sure, let's be best friends. Jesus Christ. Everyone wants to be Danielle's best friend. I don't blame them. Danielle's fucking amazing, but Danielle and Penny have fallen out of touch and are no longer best friends. I can't. Dislikes handiness? Nah, can't be bothered. Sus. Okay, well, Danielle, let's sell to a collector, please. Let's do an abstract painting. Right, now go to the bathroom. You fixed it for a reason. Go to the bathroom. Matt! You fixed the toilet and went outside to pee on yourself. Like, really? That's what we're doing? Matt, come on. I cannot. Matt, that's a bit much, darling. Okay, so once we move and set things up, I think we might actually leave it there for today. I'm going to resume. And then, Matt, you can have a little moment with Janelle. Cute. Okay, so we actually could probably move, like, today. Oh, wait, it's Janelle's birthday. Never mind. Although we should move before she turns into a toddler. But we're just going to make Janelle sell to a collector. We've kind of made our, like, big money. Like, it doesn't... I'm not too stressed about it. We could give Janelle, like, a freelance career. As well, I didn't even look at that. You know what? Let's leave this here for today. Let's leave that there, because we're about to do, like, some big things, like give Janelle a career, maybe even give Matt a career. They're potentially going to have another kid very soon. We're about to have the toddler age up. We're about to move house. So there's just kind of like a lot going on. So I think it's probably best if we just... Because otherwise I'm going to be on for another like 8.5 hours, which I'm not opposed to, but also like... Maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I shouldn't. Team, thank you for hanging out today. I appreciate it. Let me also make sure that the ending, I don't like carry on about it for like 7.5 hours and force you all to like watch me just say goodbye. And Superior Mug, hi, welcome in. Yes, I am leaving. Yes, we've been on for about 5.5 hours. So your girl is a little bit tired, just a little bit tired. Who is online at the moment? Thanks for the follow. And also Superior Mug, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome to the House of Gabusi. We cannot wait to corrupt you, or if you already corrupted, you are in the right place. Welcome in. Team, we're going to send some love over to a new friend, which I'm a little bit excited about checking out their stream as well. Wait, so Aaron enjoys gameplay now? I will most likely be playing some of this off stream. Which I know I shouldn't, but I will. So yeah, we're going to go and send some love over to the gorgeous Wrath of the Badger. Thank you also to my all-inclusive tier members, Barnes, A Noble Nerd, and It's Me, Kylie Bree. And at my Platinum VIP tier members, Cookie Zero, Catherine Food, Jackie, and also Sarah. I appreciate all of you. Oh, they're coughing. Hopsy daisies. So let's go and send the love over there. Wrath of the Badger. They're playing Bear and Breakfast, which I'm actually also excited to check out. So I'm going to pop you over there. I'll see you all very, very soon. I will not be streaming tomorrow, but there will be a stream on Thursday. And we'll do some Quarry on Thursday. We got to finish some more storylines on Quarry. Like I said, I'll see you guys over on Wrath of the Badger. Mwah. I appreciate all of you. And also thank you to my mods. I really appreciate you because you're fucking wonderful. Wonderful, beautiful, brilliant people. All right. Mwah. Bye, team. I'll see you guys when I see you.